Hello.
Guten Tag.
Bonjour. I don't know. Are we all saying different languages?
Made it really hard for Cobalt there.
Kamustaga. There, then you can take French.
Cobalt's actually muted, but
Oh yeah, we can't hear him.
no.
Sorry, I said sup.
That works.
Perfect.
There we
Perfect,
go.
yeah.
Okay, hello and welcome to Roll For It. Your favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Of course, today we are playing Ascension, our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign, which has been going for a little while now, and the party have got into a whole lot of shenanigans, and they've solved some of them. So, we'll go through all of our announcements and some of our shilling, and then we'll get started, and possibly do a quick recap. The beginning, we are sponsored by Roll20. They allow us to do lots of stuff involving rolling and the number 20. No, they don't really help us with the number 20. I don't really need much help with the number 20. It's 5 times R4.
Today's episode brought to you by the letter R and the numbers 420. Because, roll for it, roll 20.
And also the number 420.
God damn it. Anyway, so they are the virtual tabletop website that we use for pretty much all of our campaigns. I think all of them that need a virtual tabletop with dice.
I think there's only been one that we didn't because it was like a non-rolling one or tabletop.
We've
like
definitely
it was
used it for non-rolling ones as well.
We worked
was
out
like-
that like one show we didn't use it for was Divinity because it's a video game.
That's what I meant by like non-rolling. Like
Yeah.
you literally we were.
There we go. We could have used it for Divinity, but
board
that would have
games?
been difficult.
There was a board game that we played, but that was like an IRL.
Yeah. So for RPGs, for tabletop RPGs, we've used it for all tabletop RPGs. There you go.
Dude, arenas are like guns in my eyeball.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Oh yeah.
Also, parent.
You're always
constantly
drifting
fighting me.
further and further to the left, or your camera's drifting to the right, or whatever. So you're
Yeah,
I
no, the
see what's
camera's
happening.
definitely more and more
you're just
left.
more and more like
It's
this.
because I have a
all the
new
time.
camera now. Is that
It's like
Yeah.
me but sideways. Is I just go like this as things progress.
No.
See,
it's
Bentham goes
'cause
up
I
and
got a new
down.
camera.
Maggie's go left and right. I think like Cobalt goes back and forwards a little bit, and I just go like up and down the timeline. This is actually me from before last week's episode. I've got no idea what happened last week. Anyway,
Well, it's because he zooms in on the side. I do the rule of thirds thing where it's like I'm on one side, but it doesn't really work in the boxes. Y'all aren't seeing the full box.
It's not
my design
16
brain is
it's
like,
not-
I understand that, but that's
It's
for-
not 16 by 9. It's like
Yeah,
a
it's
weird.
not 16 by 9,
it's a
so I have to,
smaller
like, cut
ratio,
off an
so they're
edge.
not seeing my full box. Is what I'm
For
saying.
everyone else is equal. I
Which
just
also
cut off
sounds
either
inappropriate.
side,
Maggie, we
but
want
for
more of
Maggie,
your
it's all-
face and less of white space. We want your
know.
face.
I know. I moved the camera. I fixed
Get
it.
to see all the plants
Nice.
and stuff.
Dead Central
That's
now.
true.
Unlike me, I'm over here now.
Dead Central has to be the name of
Right.
like a zombie film set in a train station.
Oh. Or like and then or radio station where like they are in a red. They're like stuck in a radio station and like there's just a zombie apocalypse happening. That would actually be kind of cool.
There's fun mechanics
we
in
had-
there with like making loud noises to draw zombies using radio equipment.
Yeah.
If we had taken the train, we could have named the episode Dead Central.
Oh,
Shadowfell.
Ooh,
Anyway,
maybe.
Roll20, they allow us to do this and talk about random things like this. But yeah, they allow us to have giveaways and stuff. And we will be doing a giveaway on this Saturday with a copy of Vampire the Masquerade core rulebook available on Roll20. So this Saturday, look out for that, which will bring us onto a thing later. But we use them for all of our tabletop needs. It allows us to have battle maps, allows us to play music to each other. So I can play eerie, spooky Feywild music. I think this is Feywild. This is Feywild right now.
Very
And
spooky,
other
yeah.
shenanigans.
Atmosphere. Immersion.
Tokens, macros, APIs,
Dynamic lighting.
We use that a lot recently. It may or may not
Dynamic
come up
lighting is
today.
awesome.
Yep. It allows you to be like, how many zombies are out there? We don't know, which was great. But also there are a couple other shenanigans. For instance, it does support GIFs, and depending on how far they get into the tower today, or if they die, they might see something I've done with GIFs in Roll20 to make it look
It's
more
like-
interesting.
It's like that time we saw the spinny wheel and it was actually spinning.
Yeah, and then you
that was
blitz
really
the
cool.
room really quickly, and I was like, that makes me sad.
We're like, oh, we won.
Yeah, I felt bad too, but I was also like,
Yeah.
yay, we finished.
I'm still
the room.
gutted over that. I have to accept it. Like, that's the shenanigans when you get a yellow room. But they also have things like rollable tables, which I will be using for the first time in Ascension today. Presumably, if they get that room. So there are things you can do. You can also make your own character sheets and run API scripts and stuff if you're the pro level subscription, which allows you to do crazy cool things. For instance, the Saturday show Mage is entirely driven by a custom character sheet I made and an API script that I bodged. So that's the kind of cool stuff you can do in Roll20. So go check them out. We have an affiliate link. It doesn't do anything for us, but it makes the numbers go brr, and they go, we love you. Here's more VTMs to give away. So, like, that's a thing we can do. So check that out, and yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, what does the affiliate link do for us? I don't think it gives us any. We
No.
don't get anything back from it,
It
but
just makes them happy.
but if you use it, they might give
Just
us
get a
stuff.
sponsorship.
Yeah.
Nothing back except for sponsorship.
Well, they might give us more stuff if there's a lot of people who are using it, right?
They'll be like, oh, we'll give you more copies of VTM to give away or whatever. So thank
Yeah,
you.
and I made it a tracking
Um,
link so I can see how many people are actually clicking on it.
Right. What's next? Announcements. Today's supporter, allowing us to do all the things and paying the majority of our cast cost, is
Finley shots.
meant to do this one.
Finley shots.
Sounds clear. The other one
Yeah,
had
this
like a
this
weird...
one is like the Shadowfell voice, I think.
Oh yeah, it has like a little crackling. in it.
Shadowfell voice. Talking in your brain.
Yeah,
I
that
think
one's.
it's like a weird flag.
I don't have a flange. What I have to do is I have to dial one effect up really far, and then an effect that kind of takes it in the other direction up really far, so that it causes
Okay.
it to stutter as it
Yeah, it
stretches
kind of
the
has like a
waveform and
weird
compresses.
flangey sound to it, but it's like
Yeah, it's a fake
Also,
flange.
that's
Sounds
a
good, though.
weird word now that I've said it out loud. It makes me
Flange.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
It's what happens when you put a
sound-
hinge on a flan.
It's just like
Anyway.
if you fold a flan, it's now a
Yeah,
flan.
there we go. That's a flange.
See, when I think of flan, I think of flan, like delicious desserts.
I
Oh,
like to
flan.
eat
Yeah,
those
that's what we said.
to my familiars, and
And then you fold it and it becomes a flan.
Yeah, flan. Is it?
But
Oh,
it's
okay.
flan, not flan.
flan. Yeah.
It's because you're weird Americans.
It's tomato, not
No, that's
tomato.
how you
but
say it in
whatever.
Spanish. Is
Yeah,
flan.
yeah, but we're not speaking Spanish.
But we're
What?
we're English, damn
Espanol is
it.
Spanish, and we say Spanish.
We're English, damn it. We get a new word, we make up a random rule about how it's pronounced, and then make that
Exactly.
law.
Okay. All right. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, we also have some changes going on, mostly Patreon changes that we announced recently, so go check them out, which include shenanigans such as pay rises and other
Yay.
stuff. So, yep, do those things. There's also Patreon gubbins coming soon. And I guess the most important major pressing announcement is that we have a new show starting this Saturday, which is Mage, which I assume means that Benson's going to play the trailer.
I'm gonna do that. Let's
There
do
you go.
that.
A little different than all the rest. I'm quite old-fashioned, wear a hat, sometimes play chess. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream on to someday find that vintage love. I kept on looking, but everyone's such a bore. And out of a sudden, you came through the door.
Oh, we're
My
back.
Little Ponies.
We're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cobalt's
Welcome.
showing us his pony, My Little Pony
My
stickers.
pony.
I don't know how we
collection.
got there in like the 1 minute we had.
Well, because
Emotes.
I was
Yeah.
reading a comment in chat and I was like, oh, they're like, is this the My Little Pony stream or whatever? And I was like, we have done a My Little Pony stream.
Yeah.
If you
There
want,
you go.
you can go check it out. YouTube.com/roll4.
Well,
Go
we're
watch
meant to be
it. I
talking
GM'd
about
it.
Mage at the moment, okay?
I know,
We've got
I'm
an
sorry.
announcement
Go back
to
to
do.
Mage. Go back to Mage.
Okay, well, Mage is starting this Saturday. It's a 12-episode run. It's gonna be amazing. People have got like so much stuff going on that's been worked in. And it's World of Darkness shenanigans.
Do you mean it's gonna be amazing?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's way too much power.
Get out.
Let's just roll credits on myself. I'm just like,
Yeah.
go for
You're
it.
cancelled,
Like
Bentham. You're
scroll.
cancelled.
And it's just all
Um,
credited to Bentham.
Everything's me.
I'm excited to watch that.
I'm too. It's gonna be good. I probably have to watch the VODs, but I'm hyped for it.
Anyway.
I think I can watch the first episode live though.
Oh.
That'll be starting this Saturday. Tell a friend. Tell someone who isn't your friend. I don't know. Tell someone. If you don't know anyone, then I don't know. Just like tell
Go
yourself.
stand on this
remind
corner
yourself.
of the street with a sign.
There we
Look at
go.
Ooh, those
Cobot's
side
in for it as well.
spinners, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
like
Mage
flipping it
would
and all
fit
that
on a
stuff.
side spinner pretty well.
Yeah. Right.
People would just be like, why do they just have a sign with the word mage? What does that
Well,
mean?
you put
Where am I supposed to
twitch.tv/roll
go?
for it on it, and then maybe the
Yeah.
times.
Hmm.
Don't
No,
just
but
only
then when
put-
they look like they're why are they? Then you shout at them, and then they know.
Well, I was gonna shoot fireworks at them, but maybe shouting's more safe.
You'd get some
Safer.
extra coverage from news that way probably, but maybe also get arrested. Probably
Yeah.
get arrested.
What you
Perfect.
do is you use correspondence forces to duplicate the stream to every device in the world. You might need a lot of dice for that because that's quite a large range.
You might need Batman for that. With his
No one needs
self-
Batman for that. Batman is the mage. Mages beat Batman.
Fine.
Mages beat
That-
Batman.
that's
wow.
true, it's like
he got
Batman doesn't
aggressive
have-
about that.
Batman doesn't have the
is just
ultimate.
as strong as the writer, and because like they're like, oh, Batman's popular, we kind of Batman suck. It's like,
I don't
Batman.
think writers are pretty strong generally.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Batman has so much money that he can probably buy himself mage powers.
If he traveled back in time with his technology, he would be a mage because they would just think it's magic anyway.
But he is missing the ultimate anti-mage weapon, which is a gun. That's his problem.
Unless you're
Like,
Ben
he
Affleck,
specifically doesn't use
Batman.
guns.
Unless your other
Uh-uh.
timeline Batman, who I think
kills everyone with guns.
Alt
So-
timeline
Actually,
Batman is
there
actually
are-
the
there are a
father
few
of Bruce.
different gun-wielding Batman.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because
Oh, yeah,
the son died
His
instead,
son
right?
gets killed, and
Old
so he
Batman, where
goes
he's-
and like he's the hyper like aggressive Batman who shoots people.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
an old
God.
drunk with a gun and expertise in anatomy.
And he's also a mage. No, I'm just-
Well, if
not
you want
a
to find if
mage.
any of our mages have guns, feel free to watch this Saturday. Anyway, that's that done. Let's talk about how you can support us, and I'm gonna hand you over to Bentham.
You can support us on Patreon. That is the main way that we do all the cool things that we do. There's a whole bunch of different tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including one unlimited too. MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show. On Sunday, we check everyone's bacon preferences. It's important. I think we've gathered it for every cast member now. We need to like go back and collect together the. We need to tally up
Like a data, like an infographic.
tally up the different bacon opinions and all that. You can also get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets and other GM things. Like after this tower, you're gonna get notes on this tower so that you could run it for your own friends if you're feeling cruel.
Fun
you can-
fact: everyone who
feeling
can
cool.
look at the tower like layout descriptions now on Patreon will see that pretty much every floor I've got a completely different notation system for noting how the flow between rooms works. For some reason, I never settled on a way. So if you want to, you can go back and be like,
Oh dear.
what is E's mind? And I'll be like, ah.
Gotta like
you-
make a template. That way you can
You
like,
probably should.
yeah.
Well, that's what he's doing every time. Is he's like, I've come up with a new idea for a system. This is how it's gonna be from now on. And the next time he's like, I've come up with a new
Exactly.
idea for a system.
Yeah.
That's how it always goes. Yeah, you too can get those if you support on Patreon. You can also submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where we recap the month, talk about how all the shows are going. You can watch interviews where we interview
This one's gonna
cast
be
and
different?
GMs.
We're gonna give you a teaser of the new format.
Yep, we're mixing it up and cutting out the chaff. The chaff's the bad bit. Yeah, it's keeping the wheat.
Wait,
That's
we're
how
getting
it
rid of
works.
Bentham?
Oh no,
Take that back. Bentham's
yeah,
amazing.
that's way too much power. That's less work. No, I won't complain.
Bentham's like, I'm fine with not being there for 30 minutes.
We just get like a blow up Tyrannosaurus and just put it in Bentham's slot.
I have a blow up T-Rex.
There we
Like,
go.
don't ask questions.
There we go. We cancel Maggie instead. We use the blow up T-Rex. Maggie can sleep in.
It's like 6 feet tall.
So it's like twice as large as you.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can also support an episode every month and take part in a once-monthly game jam by a member of the Roll For It cast. And you can also, if you're really crazy, do dating tier, at which point we're like, what? How? Why? And then we make you a personal thank you video where we say that a lot, and maybe other things too. Just like an after show with no rails.
Get your
We
own
just-
personal podcast is basically what
The last one,
Yeah.
I
Like
believe,
mini-
was the difference between ships and
mini
boats.
pod.
I think that did come up, yeah, in the last
Was that
dating
our
video.
last one?
Yeah, that was like, I think a
Oh.
good like 10, 15-minute discussion.
Like,
And
yeah.
vessels.
Yeah,
Vessel, boat.
Vessel is the generic
ship.
term. A
Yeah.
ship can have a boat. A boat does not have a ship.
Hmm.
So subs are boats.
Yep.
That's what we
And
learned.
That's what those are like. You can also support us in other ways too. You can do the Twitch things. You can drop us bits which appear in the cup and do a physics and go all over the place. Occasionally they get stuck on the edge of the cup and like spin or whatever, and then they you get to watch those the whole time. It is fun when the bits just are like just spinning for the whole thing. Don't even notice, and then at some point like halfway through the episode I'm like, oh, those bits have been spinning for like the last hour. You can also give us tips. They appear on the screen. You read them at the end of the show. So thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And of course, you can subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the vaults. Whereas normally we have to wait 24 hours for them to appear on the YouTube. And those bits just went into orbit.
Flying.
They were just like someone dropped it. Oh, and one landed on the edge. Nailed it. Perfect.
One's on the sword. Look what I did. That was my sub.
Perfect. Yep.
I've been sitting there waiting
perfect
to
timing.
hit the sub button. I was like waiting for you
And
to
then
say
the something just sent others absolutely yeeting into orbit. It was amazing.
Yeah,
What are
those of you
those?
wondering what's
Oh, those
happening
are
there,
little books.
I made an invisible cup so it didn't take screen real estate a while back, and it was designed for like my overlay on my channel where I made it the side of the camera box, and I was like, I'm just gonna import this. The problem is that you can tell that there are edges sometimes if you do that, and now it's okay. Now that's stuck there.
It's right next to your mouth. I want you to eat it.
it
Wait,
looks
can I
like
go down the
Karen
bottom
is
and,
like
like-
shoving it into your mouth. Is what it
Wait,
looks
can
like.
I get? Is this just the very bottom of my camera? There we go.
Oh no, you missed.
No,
It went through
you're
your
out of the
eye.
scene.
Oh, I could go up.
Oh, there.
Perfect.
We need to get that.
There's nothing over there. You can also support
I
us
never
on
said I was
YouTube.
good at it.
You can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, Patreon supporter, all. Let's join the Discord. We've got a whole bunch of rooms in there, full of all sorts of things. We're changing it all soon. That was one of the announcements. We're moving around all the rooms and making new rooms and getting rid of old rooms and all that kind of thing. So, I'm gonna be doing that very soon. And that's the supportee gubbins. You can also co-support just by being here, just by showing up. You're already helping. You make the numbers go up on the websites, go burn the algorithms, like us, and all that kind of thing. And if you bring your friends, that helps too. And press all the buttons.
You
All
know,
the
a
bells
really
and
good way
whistles.
that you can support without money.
Is it spinning a sign in the middle of the street and yelling at people?
I mean, that is true, but I was going to say take clips and share them.
There is
And then
that
when we
too.
have the clip channel added soon, if you have them ready to go, you can just put them all in there, and you can be the first to have all the clips fill in the clip channel. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Yep, you can clip on Twitch and YouTube now as well. So even if you miss it in the moment, you can get it on the VOD the next day. So more clips, all the clips.
More clips.
You clip me right round, baby, right round.
I do clip a lot. It's true.
Here we go.
Anyway, that's the stuff.
Okay, in which it's recap time. I don't even know how we recap the mess you've got into, but I think it either has to be Bentham because it's been a very Perrin-focused arc here, or I will attempt to, and you can just deal with the propaganda I spiel about the Lumarion Empire. It's up to you, Bentham.
I can't remember where we started last time.
Okay,
We started with
I
you
can do
talking
it.
to your blade.
You were talking
last
to your
episode.
blade, yeah.
And how the area looked a little bit more grim than before. It was like
There was a
it's like-
crack, right? You
the big
noticed
crack, yeah.
Oh wait,
Yep,
that
there's
was.
now
and you
a-
talked to the Nurgled.
Yep, there's a crack
And
in the
Commodus.
sword, and I visited my friends in there to be like, yo, what's up with this crack in the sword? And the Nurglid was like, free me and I'll tell you. And I'm like, okay, see ya. And then I went to Commodus, and he gave some slightly more useful information that he was compelled to keep the crack together, and that he was apparently contributing to keeping it together by pulling on the chains, which is interesting. Perrin needs to understand that more because he's slightly worried that the sword's gonna like break in half and maybe kill or maybe free the souls in it, and either one is bad in
I feel
some
like
way.
if they were gonna get freed, I feel like Commodus may not be trying so hard to keep it together. You know,
Yeah, but it could be that the sword is
compels him.
Yeah, compelling him to hold it together, and he doesn't actually like because he said he didn't
Have
know why. He
control.
just said he just knew that it needed to be held together, so the sword could just be influencing the people inside it to be doing that for self-preservation. And maybe the sword breaking apart actually releases the souls, which is good because it means Commodus is released and it's not Perrin's fault, and then he can guilt-free watch Commodus try and kill Gallant again. And also that one dude that doesn't deserve to be in there gets free, but it also means the Nurglid gets free without any conditions. Not great. I forget what happened next. Perrin woke up and then it was the funeral, right?
Then we
Did
got
go
Went to
straight
the
funeral
there?
funeral.
clothing, and then we attended the funeral. Yep.
And then I think we'll skip to Skith. What happened last time when you went to a funeral for yourself?
I thought it'd be fun to try to climb things, and it
Yeah.
wasn't fun. I kept falling, and then the second time I fell into the mausoleum, and then the guy that took 10 gold playing dragon chess with me popped up
Oh, yeah.
and tried to murder me, and dodged my lightning bolt, and then stabbed me a couple of times, and then he turns out he's a kinku, which is like something from Legend of Zelda.
Kenku. Who's the Kenku?
What is
A
it?
kinku is someone who has a very specific fetish.
Kenku. It's K-E-N.
Kenku. It's a kinky coup.
Kinky.
Yeah, it's stab softly, and apparently
That's what he is
has
at, you know.
On
apparently he has a
Grindr?
pre-existing
off job,
relationship.
He's the Kenku.
Ah,
Imitates other
Um,
people's kinks.
yeah. So I just ran. Perrin came to save
I
me.
think
and
that's
was
called
like,
a sub, Bentham.
Yeah, their friends trying to kill me, so I ran
Yeah.
away. He's trying to assassinate me.
Look, if he wasn't our friend, he would have killed you probably. Our
He tried
look,
pretty
friendship
hard.
is magic. So much magic that it saved your life.
And then Bentham did pay for the roof of the mausoleum that they broke.
I did do that.
20
yeah.
G's.
Um,
We paid a lot of gold last episode. for
yeah,
a
you
lot of
did.
different
You also
stuff.
bought a hat of Alter Self because you were like, A, the Kenku's hat, I'm jealous. I want that hat. And B, I don't want to be seen without, a fancy
Yeah.
hat. So,
Well,
I'm
Arena
gonna
was
probably
looking
try
around for
corn it.
one for him because, he had mentioned that, he needs to roll under. And now she understands the context of why. Because previous episode, lots of sharing happened.
there was a lot of sharing previously, including Kings. So after that, I believe you bought some stuff. You decided that, they're doing a half-price entry to the tower. And if you get through the tower in under 2 hours, then you get to do your next one half price. But we won't need our next one, so they'll effectively refund us the half that we'd pay for this one anyway. This is really tempting. They'll give us one really, really quick. Sure, let's do that. And so they've got a slot tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. And I believe we cut just before the town crier was
We
about
also
to
learned
re-announce
something else important, if you don't mind me bringing it
Yeah,
up.
go
We
for it.
learned about the Orb of Dragonkind, which is very interesting. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, they learned that the magical orb with dragons on it that they noticed earlier was called a orb of dragonkind, and they learned all the history behind it, and they talked to Arathane, who they kind of told about it, and who went and grabbed it, and apparently, according to him, put it in a safe place. And he refused to tell the party where the safe place was, and they were like, "We understand. It's very sensible you don't tell anyone, but tell us." And he's like, "No, okay, but what if you did tell us?" "No." "So where is this safe place?" "No."
Perrin didn't do that. Perrin was like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Arena was the one who followed
Arena
up.
tried to at least get some information.
Arena
I
is
think she
very
only asked
trying.
once. She didn't try multiple times per se.
I was looking for my Orb of Dragonkind. I was going to show it off for visual effect, but I can't find it.
Your MTG card.
Where's my
Yeah.
drift
Also, we are now staying at the Green Singer Inn, which we
yes.
are now called Frederica, Tim, and Nick. That's our names.
Frederica, Tim, and
I
Nick are
love
now
it.
staying in the Green Singer Inn. They've paid a good deal of gold. The guy's like,
TMG.
Which
I don't
one
know who
am I
these people
again?
are.
Am I Tim?
"You're Tim."
Okay.
Tim, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Oh yeah, 'cause
Rick is now
I was
Nick.
thinking I am the great warlock paladin hero of Andorra, warrior of Near-Dearth, yada yada.
Danger of the North.
Tim.
Leader of the North, the leader of Dragon Punch. Some call me Tim.
I love it. Actually, I really hope you introduce Don't you still have that that flaw where you have to over exaggerate? You should definitely introduce yourself like that next time you introduce yourself.
I'm not sure if I do or not. I definitely forgot about it at a certain point.
I think it wiped at a point recently when you
okay.
got some divine stuff happened. I think it got
Oh
wiped.
yeah, no. It
Maybe
was,
when we were
one
in the
of
shadow area, maybe. I can't remember.
Maybe.
Yeah. It
So
wasn't mentioned at the time, but then later we were he was like, that thing that happened would have cleared the thing, and I'm like, cool. I forgot it anyway. I'm terrible.
so
I
with
I
that,
found my drift globe again.
oh, that was the Drift Club. They did get the Drift Club back a while back. So with that, we're gonna open up with the night before you plan to go to the tower. I believe you wanted to listen to the town crier.
Perrin did, yeah. So we're
Yeah.
gonna stop by. We're trying to hear if there's any deaths that we like his parents or anything like that, or people we know.
Okay. Yeah, the town crier happens about 7 p.m. He announces that the current state of the inner city, that people are meant to be staying inside after it gets dark. All the stuff you vaguely know about the restrictions that are currently in place. Heroes will be patrolling the streets, etc. It's not aimed so much as you as it's aimed at the general populace. So you do hear some very harsh words about anyone found outside who doesn't have appropriate papers will be either arrested or executed on site, depending on the situation. It's very harsh. But then they get onto the section where they say, the timely intervention of both the Lumarion military and the local Near-Dearth militia did manage to save the entire city and potentially save millions of lives. You owe your lives both to the timely intervention of the Empress, the Lumarion military, and the local Near-Dearth militia who put their lives on the line. In addition, many heroes joined the fight that day. I will now read from the list of bands and unaffiliated heroes who were involved. And begins. And it's quite a long list. It lasts about a minute and a half. You do recognize a few. Thunder and Smiting, who you fought in the arena a few days ago. About a week ago, actually, now. Bardalicious, Posthumorous. I don't know if any of you know who Bardalicious are, but you can always make a charisma history or int history.
Ooh, let me
I'll
see
give
if
it a
I
go.
have that in my notes. I don't have it in my notes, so I'm down with rolling.
Okay.
You said history, or what was the other option?
Charisma history,
I'll give it
because
Charisma
it's
history a
less
go.
like a formal history and more like a.
No, it didn't. I didn't get
23.
to put charisma into it, but that would make it 3 more. So
19.
19.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for
Wow, we
probably
did
like a
really
17
well.
or above.
18, 23, and a 19.
Yeah, I could have rolled charisma too for 2 more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd have
Oh.
got like a 20.
20.
So yeah, I was looking for like a 17 above. You all passed. They are effectively an all bard troop. 5 bards. all of whom have just different bard subclasses, and that's their shtick. They mostly based out of Near-Earth, but also out of Kaeldwyn and apparently the Stormspire. So they go repeatedly across the border. They are very politically neutral. They never pick political sides and tend not to do jobs for like actual cities or government authorities unless there is some pressing like it's an evil thing killing people. They're like, okay, that will do. But they never do anything that's potentially like touches on the political state of the countries involved. They're famous for also doing like half of the time they do adventuring jobs and half the time they just put on concerts. And now they're all dead, apparently. You probably would guess the levels being somewhere in the region of 8 or 9.
Bards probably aren't the best matchup against Husks.
No.
Was Thunder and Smiting the one that
In the arena.
in the arena that my enemy is?
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
like his God, what's his name? It's been so long. It's been a
Blablin.
week for our characters.
Blablin.
Yeah, Blablin. Is Blablin in Thunder and Smiting, or did he just join for that purpose?
No, they were a member down. You remember
He,
that
like,
they talked
took
about
he
Thunder and
took their
Stunting were a
spot,
member
yeah.
down, and they didn't know who was replacing that.
But he was there, so that's what I'm wondering. Like, well, he
So he's
probably
not
wouldn't
he's
have
not a
joined them.
member, but he
a
like
member.
signed up to help them out. Well,
Yeah, he
not to
filled
help
in
them
for the
out
slot.
because that would imply selflessness.
To help himself out.
The list goes on. Unidentified one-eyed woman.
Wait,
Sarah
Is that-
Smedley.
Do we know?
Lablin.
yeah, we do.
Mare.
Vanna's character.
Gladry.
Gladry.
And these are people that helped, right? Not people that are dead.
People who helped. Yeah.
Okay.
Unidentified one-eyed woman. Sarah Smedley. Lablin, Mare.
God damn it. You know that he was somewhere like, oh, make sure it says mayor after my name. It's important. I'm a mayor, you see.
So,
Very important.
starting at One-Eyed Woman, those were the people who assisted, right?
Those were the people who you might recognize the names. There was, again, the list was like a minute and a half of just talking.
They're all people who
names and
helped.
stuff.
Yep, not dead.
Not dead. Okay.
And Dragon Punch! Exclamation mark. Formerly known as Saviors of the North, formerly known as the Knights of Andorra. And that is the sum total of all the names you recognize.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at what Twitch, the chat is saying. They're like, this is Blablin's the real hero.
Yeah.
This is just Blablin's backstory.
They're all NPCs in Blablin's backstory.
Ugh. Hate Blablin.
The town crier wraps up.
Wait, was Blablin's name above our name? We said before.
oh God,
We
yeah, no,
said
he
at
was.
the end.
Oh,
Technically, no. He would have been
Okay.
in the individual section. It was. It would have been formatted parties, and then unaffiliated individuals.
Okay.
So technically,
All right.
and then it would be
That-
unidentified individuals.
That at least makes Serena feel a little
Yes,
better.
you would have been first. You'd have been just after Bardalicious.
It's petty, but we've had a long. I've known Blablin for like 90 years, so it's a thing.
Okay.
do they go into deaths?
Some of them are listed as dead, but they don't go into deaths in general now.
Okay, and no one in particular that we recognize is listed as dead.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Is there
It's a bit of relief.
anyone that's like around that looks like suspicious?
I wouldn't
Hey,
expect it
can-
to be. It's just the town crying.
Insight roll. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are kind of just outside their houses and outside inns and stuff, listening to the town crier.
14.
I mean, there's definitely a few people you see pickpocketing, others who are standing outside the opportunity now that, you know, the hours of night are not for people to be wandering around in, but not particularly anyone catches your eye.
I guess we
Oh,
are
that.
keeping an eye out for people with very wide-brimmed hats.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we've
I do
got
see somebody
alarms on our
pickpocketing
rooms,
somebody, I
too.
think I'm going to like tug on Perrin's leg and be like,
I think that person just pickpocket that person.
I guess without making a scene, can I like go interrupt some pickpocketings?
Make an initiative roll. See if you actually get there in time.
Okay.
Doesn't take that long.
oh, before they run off,
Yeah.
the little urchins.
By the time Perrin's like, what, where?
Classic Perrin
Like, you see
initiative.
like the tailcoat of someone go around a corner and it's over.
So I have to do like a triple take before I even see what's going on properly, and then stop.
That's
stop,
really
and
funny.
It's long gone.
But then, Perrin, you get a message in your head.
Oh.
Perrin, it's me. I've got your father. We're leaving. Hopefully catch up with you soon. Keep the stone. Probably time we bugged out.
I'm gonna grab the stone and wait. Do you speak out loud when you use the sending stones?
Yeah, you have to verbalize it.
Oh, then I guess I'm like.
You can wait till you get to your room, too.
Yeah, it makes sense to wait. I was gonna be like, oh, hang on, I gotta take a call. Just like go up to the side.
Fill the stone up. Hello?
Yeah, I'll send a reply message when we get back.
Also, just so you all know, it's Lumarions, not Lumarians. Because I have had it wrong in my notes the entire time. But today we had a discussion about it prior to our episode. I just saw someone spell it Lumarians like similar. Well, I did EA. Or IAN.
I will take you to world map. Lumarion Empire.
Yep.
Oh, it does say Lumarian Empire on there. Derp.
Aw.
That's Nisaline. That's world map.
But
But that does help us.
Take a lot longer to load.
But this is a big man. Yeah, this is the big one. I think my brother's like way over here. Or something like that.
oh yeah, Arena's brother is
The other side of the world.
Yeah, you do recognize the beast isles, and that is all the way over here.
technically not that far because the world.
This is
wraps
where
around.
It's true.
you're from, right?
No, that's where.
No.
That's where.
Gnome's character's from.
Castrick, yeah,
Gnome's
Castrick's from there,
character's
and that's been
Oh,
invaded
the bit that says
by.
that she-
It's been invaded
Yeah.
by Cobalt's peoples.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the Cinder Isles, though.
Yeah, that's the
Cinder
Cinder
Isles, yep.
Isles.
Anyway, is there anything else you'd like to do tonight?
Perrin just goes back to the inn if everyone else does, and then it's gonna compose some kind of message.
All right there, Tim. Barman says to you as you go in.
I just give a nod and like a little bit of a smile of like I don't know, and an eye roll.
Frederica, Nick.
Marina nods. And she'll probably, you don't need to RP it, but she'll probably be hanging out and chatting with Pietro and catching up.
It feels
It's gonna
like the
be-
right time to do a catch-up. I am so pleased.
Ooh, that was weird. That was like Arena plus Pietro.
Oh yeah, Pietro's picking
baby.
up your accent and everything.
Threw me off.
Yeah.
Okay. Perrin goes to his room and starts counting the number of words he can say to the stone.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing right now? You're like counting words. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what Bentham was doing. I was like, he must
Bentham
be
is
counting
only
words.
capable of doing one task at a time, so you can read the task he's doing depending on his face.
Oh, they want to know what Pietro's name is from the innkeeper. Does the innkeeper even know Pietro's there?
I mean, I gotta say that a talking pangolin with a person's name would be way too much of a giveaway. So Pietro probably just hides in a pocket.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll be in my room, looking in the mirror, trying my hat on, and making myself different Dragonborn colors.
Yep. Instantly, it just goes
Ooh, fun.
changes between colors.
Like playing with makeup.
That hat is so cool. I'm jealous.
It is
Like,
really cool.
Such a fun hat. We're gonna have to get you art for your hat.
Every time, it does still have a wide-brimmed hat, although you can kind of change the variety of wide-brimmed hat.
Yeah, I want to like tuck it up into like the tricorn eventually, or have Arena alter it.
I
so
can
it's
do
just
that
not
probably,
so...
right?
That would be a
Anytime.
tailor's kit roll, but I believe you can turn your tool into that. Although I don't know if you've got your tool attuned at the moment, because you did say you were going to change it out.
I don't
for
have it
telepathic
tuned
crystal.
tonight, but I will have it tuned tomorrow.
Okay. So tomorrow morning, like before you go to the tower, if you've got like an hour, you can do that. Just get
Do we
an
have
hour
an
early.
hour? Not really, because we start at 4 a.m.
You go to bed an hour earlier.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
it's 7 p.m. now. You've got 5 hours and 3. You probably won't before the tower.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to do it before
Yeah.
this, but like maybe before the next.
You're right. Yeah, after the
next-
tower,
or
or
after
even
tower,
even
yeah.
in the middle section of the tower, if you have it attuned, you could totally do
Oh,
that.
That's
that's
fine.
true.
I won't need it for the tower most likely anyway. Just so.
I don't know. You look like a Tricon pirate in the tower would be cool.
But if it casts alter self, it can do other things besides just change the way I look. It can like give me like fish gills for swimming and stuff too,
Yeah.
which is sweet.
Hat of disguise. Oh. Hat of dig. No, that's not how you do
You'd
that.
spend a lot of money on it, but it was worth it. Plus, it'll be useful for
No, it
other
allows you to
things.
cast the disguise self spell
Disguise
at will.
Okay, so it's
Not
not
alter self.
exactly like alter self. Okay.
No, it's an illusion. So if people try and like, if you make yourself look shorter or taller, you're still there, and they will bump into the part of you that's still there but invisible. Or if they try and put their hands through your head and you're extra tall, it'll just go through your head.
Yeah,
So
just
it
don't
has to
let
be
anyone
kind of your
touch you.
size.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, you can, if they touch you, they'll still feel scales. Unless you're like, wear gloves, and then they'll think, oh, look, I'm touching gloves. And you'll be like, there we go. They get what they get. So just bear in mind, it is an illusion as opposed to being a change of view.
Yeah, so my spell actually is more physical altering.
Yeah, your
than-
spell will
yeah.
do more stuff. Disguise self is just really, really good because you can just spam it from the hat. Like, go around a corner, change it, go around another corner, change it again.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
the message. It's exactly
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Message is, where are you going? We're going in the tower and then leaving too. If you're still here in the morning, name a time and place.
Nice. Efficient. I like it.
It's gotta be.
Informational.
Yeah, it's good.
Informative.
Like, you can't just say you're going without telling me even where.
Yeah, right? Mama.
We're out of here.
Peace.
So this sounds good to Perrin though, if they're leaving. As long as the direction they're going in is any direction other than west. As long as they're getting out of the Lumarion Empire, it's fine by Perrin.
He's like, let me look. Are they going west?
Yes,
Hmm.
totally.
They would be, yeah. I don't
Make
think
it
they'd
evil
be
hand
going
signals.
west in it, like under any circumstances, because it would make no sense. But
They're trying to infiltrate deeper.
let them go to
Instead of
Keldwyn.
just
Keldwyn
fleeing.
seems cool. Keldwyn seems like it isn't gonna be evil as much as Lumarion. Maybe they
Anyway.
go north. They just live in Oleona.
I'm sure it's perfectly
Perrin's like, oh yeah,
peaceful
go
and
to Oleona.
fine.
There's a lovely family
Yes,
there.
put
It's
all
always-
of your relations that you care about in one spot, just for like, so I can fireball them.
Okay, maybe not.
Right. In which case, you will go to bed. You get a full night's sleep. No assassins do disturb you. So you may heal to full, replenish half your hit
Yay.
die,
Get our
change
spells
your attunements,
back.
etc.
Oh yes, well,
Yay.
I'm going to change all my attunements and all my things to my tower. My infusions will be my tower ones.
Oh, do I want my Pearl of Power back?
One of my attunements right now.
So if someone wants the orb or the psi crystal, You're welcome to it.
Do I want my concentration circlet or do I want my pearl more?
We didn't sell any gems, right? No, we ended up not selling any jewels. I had it open,
we
so
kept the gems, yeah.
we ended up keeping
Is
them.
anyone using the Ring of Healer's Heroism?
No, you can go ahead and use it.
Yeah, I'll chuck that on then.
It's a group one. It is handy.
Okay, so you've got Uwak out.
I just don't have an attunement slot for it.
Keep the pearl on.
Actually, the
On
Ring of
equip. What
Healer's
did I-
Heroism is almost useless for me now.
Because of your
Well-
false life.
Fireball in there?
Yeah.
Okay, your tuned items are and combat.
Oh, you want mine? I can tell you. So I'm gonna be using for my infusions. I will have my repeating shot, homunculus servant, and my replication magic item, which is my boots of elvenkind. And then for my attuned items, I will have the headband of intelligence, injury insufficient, and all-purpose tool.
Okay.
Which I have in these, which I can paste in chat if you would like.
Nice. Just need to know that you've got Uwak.
Yeah, I have Uwak. It's handy for combat because I can, especially for towers, because I can like heal people. Like I can just like keep it on parent's shoulder if I want, or I'll probably keep it near me and then have it fly to him or something.
Where are you finding your tuned items on your character sheet?
Oh, I just made like a thing for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
Maggie made a thing.
Oh,
Because I
can
have
add
so
a
many
thing for
different
you.
builds that I put together.
gotcha.
But you can
Yeah, I
make
only
yourself
have
one like that.
4.
It's handy.
I mean, I only have 4 items at the moment, so that can attune.
What are your tuned items?
I'm gonna do everything but the pearl right now. So my Wonder Woman gauntlets, wristbands, and my crown of I don't remember the exact names of them. The crown of concentration and my
Circlet.
amulet of evocation
Okay.
and my circlets.
Okay, I'll make you a little thing, and then I'll put down a section below for like not in use, and then you can just change it every time you want to
Oh, you
change
can
your
edit it.
attunement.
And that way you can
Yeah.
paste it in chat.
There you go.
If I'm running out of spells when we get a break, I might be able to throw the pearl on for that extra spell, which is nice.
Ooh, yeah, you could swap something. Well,
Mhm.
you have to have a long rest to swap, right? No, short rest.
Short rest, yeah. It's one of the reasons that the Pearl of Power is potentially a little bit broken in that you can be like, oh, well, whenever I short rest, I can just change it, get the Pearl of Power, get the thing.
Yeah. It's kind of like
You could get a
a
necklace.
backup, or I could give
Oh.
it to one of you guys, and you could use a spell as well too.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
the one
nice,
benefit
too.
of the Pearl of Power is that you can just give it to anyone and they can utilize that spell.
I was gonna give it to Pietro next time he went into a tower to help
Oh,
him out.
it'd be big for him to carry though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still only a pearl, but like he wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to carry it. You'd probably have to like have him like a tiny little like rucksack made for him, put it in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the pearl's still pretty big comparatively to him,
It's
Yeah.
better than trying to give him like a gauntlet or or something, you know.
for sure.
He could probably carry it around. Put it in his throne, like the above his throne. We're making him like a
Oh,
headpiece.
yeah. Well,
like
I ended up
the-
not
Okay.
making him a throne. He wants like
Jewel
a
under the
ball.
mountain?
He ended up wanting me
Oh,
to make him
right.
like a ball thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you mention that to Pietro,
I'm going into the tower after you. Can I have the pearl?
Sure. Hopefully I won't need it.
Thank you. You're the best Dragonborn ever.
This is just EE's way of being like, yes, I will take your power. Give it to me.
Here you go,
Yeah.
friend.
Because then I'll
But-
have like a spell that you're only really meant to get at level 5, and I'm level 2, so it should make the tower a lot easier. And then I can go in and I can be like, fireball.
Oh my gosh, Pietro doing fireball. His party's
So
gonna be
good.
like, how do you keep getting all these things? He's the twink.
We're power
Pietro's
leveling
like our
him.
twink. Yeah.
right. In which case, Pietro borrows Pearl of Power. If Pietro does die in the tower, you will not get that back.
I will also be
Don't kill
not
me.
getting him back, which is way more of a blow.
That's
So-
true.
Yeah.
Give him the
I'll
best
put
chance
a
to survive.
poll out during the break. Do you want Pietro to die? And then people can vote. I won't. I will not do that. I will leave it down to dice. However, he'll have a massive bonus because he's got a ridiculously out of his class spell. Right. In which case, anything you want to do before you head off to the tower? You don't really have much time because it is from 7 till when you're meant to be at the tower. It's only 7 hours.
We already went shopping and they're out of potions, so
Yeah.
unless
I
you
don't-
want to get
I don't
like
have any
buffs
else.
or something, can we buy those at the tower though? Usually,
Ooh.
like I know the cleric buffed us last
Bless
time, but
was
that was like a
nice,
special
yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, we should get aid again.
8.
Or aid, yeah.
8 is 2nd level. New price for that is so it's 10 times the spell level cube, so it'd be 80 gold, I believe. 2nd level.
We all get 5 hit
18 per
points.
person.
No, just
Or
for one
total?
casting.
80 total, right?
80 total.
We can afford it, and
80.
it might save
Yeah.
our skin.
80 GP. 80.
I just gave my pearl
Yeah.
away too, so.
I'm down with spending 80 gold for aid because it will help us in the tower.
Yeah. If you want to
Yeah.
mark all of your maximum hit points up by 5, I will make a note that you are all under the influence of aid. So when
I've
the
spent
day
80
ends.
gold.
You know what? I can actually add an event to the calendar. So I'm going to click Advanced Day.
Oh yeah, it's a
And
new day
because
now.
it's now,
I was gonna
I have
ask you to do
60
that.
HP.
I have 47.
I got 50.
It's basically 68 because of false life.
It's
Ah.
Moon's Day.
And then add
Moon's
new
Day.
holiday. Aid ends, and it'll end at the end of this day. So it will be tomorrow, which will be the 23rd of Full Moon.
What happened to that pistol from the vault? Oh, I don't remember.
I believe
Forgot
Arena
about
has
that.
it.
Yeah, I have it.
She's
think.
hoarding all the things.
Well, let me see if I have a pistol on me. I actually don't think I have it on my sheet because we didn't get the information on like what it does or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it was a pistol.
Yeah, but what stats? I don't know what they are. That's why I don't.
They're
have it on my
in
sheet.
the handouts for pistols and firearms. Okay. The
It's
aid
not a
has been
magical
added as a
pistol.
thing.
It's just a regular pistol, right?
You never did any sort of identification on it, so I cannot confirm or deny.
We identified all the items.
You
We definitely would have identified all the items for sure.
Okay, in which case,
For
yeah, it's
sure.
not magical. In which case, you've got aid. It's quite easy. There are a few adventurers who are taking the opportunity to wait nearby. They are no longer waiting inside the market area, just in front of the tower where they used to. They've been pushed out to in front of the actual tower compound itself. They're actually in the street. And there are much less of them. But you talk to a turtle who casts aid on you in exchange for the 80 gold. You go inside and there is no clerk there. There is no waiting. A Lumarion sergeant walks up to you with the paperwork already done on it.
Hmm.
I sign.
They filled in
Assuming
all the
that,
details
like,
on your
it's all
signature.
correct, yeah.
I will read it and then I will sign.
Okay, Arena starts to read it. Gotta be quick. You're expected in the tower in about just under an hour, and we have to go through a few things as well. And if the team comes out beforehand, you're straight in.
Rena nods.
Make me a plain int roll to see how quickly you can go through this, and I'm going to check whether the team are early or late.
There's a little bit of small print that is like,
11.
I hereby pledge eternal fealty to the Lumarion Empire without compensation.
You start going through it, you probably get through about 30% of it before you hear the sound of people walking in. And there are some tired but perfectly healthy looking adventurers in scorched clothing who walk through.
Here
Right,
we go.
they're out early. You're in.
Arena signs and then
Okay,
that's it.
thank you. Assume you don't got any bags of holding, etc. He says as walking you through. Like, they aren't delaying, they aren't doing the full speech. He's just like, you know the drill by now. Straight in. As he looks over, there's no tower guard inside the room who filter in and out. They just put you straight in. Right. Remember, they will charge you, but they'll be like, we'll just charge you on the way out because I believe you have been in here twice already. So if you do go through in 2 hours, then we're just going to refund you the rest. So we'll just charge you on the way out. That's okay with you?
Fair enough.
Right, you know the deal with the be in, be out, be as quick as possible if you do it in under 2 hours. Yeah.
Yep, we're aware.
Right, good luck. And they
And
push the door.
presumably we have
Yep.
handed off the bag of holding and everything.
Maggie doesn't have it. She does not have her infusion for towers.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, okay.
I don't have the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
that works.
He's got a
Uh,
whole
Pietro-
shit ton
Pietro
of stuff
watches
in
over
her
my-
room under the bed. and
Pietro
that.
watches over my stuff.
Yeah.
It's also
Um,
alarm warded
I forgot.
too.
Yes, it is. No, it's warded for 8 hours, so I believe it would wear off about now. And Pietro will only be watching it for like an hour or so, and then we'll have to come for his tower thing. So there will be a gap where it's not being watched. But they close the doors, and there's a...
I have as much stuff on me as I can carry, but like the
Yeah.
stuff that I don't need, like all the
In
junk.
fairness,
stuff.
your armor, etc., does take you quite close to your limit already, so I don't think there's
Mhm.
much you can carry. The doors close. You are
Yeah,
now
I mean,
in
like,
the
my
entrance
key.
hallway of the tower.
No
Oh,
important
yes.
thing.
100%.
All right, this is our last chance, Dragon Punch. It's our first tower together under our new name, so let's try to get our level and get out of here safely.
Not to ruin the mood too much, but seeing as some of us are going to seem as if we suddenly go from opening that door to being back out the tower, it seems unlikely in the initial area, but Stab Softly may be around and about looking for an opportunity when we are tired or injured.
Arena nods.
Just so it'll be fresh in the minds of whoever forgets this tower, which could be all of us or none of us, we'll see.
We'll have to leave town quickly then, once we're out of the tower. I'll have to go back to the inn and gather our things and hastily leave. Or at least I will. I guess you can follow behind me if there's anything else you need to do.
I will
We
just
should
have
probably
to-
talk to Tonks before we leave, though.
I think it's best if we stay as a group, just so that if something happens, we can help. I'm not sure any one of us can stand alone against Stab Softly. He's demonstrated himself very effective. in
We
times
can talk
past.
to Rendry before we leave because I want to wait for Pietro to get out of his tower too.
The longer I stay in town, the more at risk I'll be of getting stabbed again, and I'll tell you, it wasn't very soft last time.
Tonks will be pretty safe.
All right then, I guess we should see what we're dealing with.
Alright. Good luck, everyone. Gonna head up to the door and open it.
Okay.
Arena takes a deep breath and will.
There's a slight
Open.
flutter in your chest as the door opens. And as you look in, you spot just a very long room. It's not a corridor, it is quite wide. You were talking like 60 foot wide, and about in the region of about 80 foot long. And it is empty. I mean, there are tiles. There is a tiled floor that you're quite used to. There's kind of a dim ambient lighting that doesn't seem to come from anywhere in particular. There are small motes in the air that seem to just shimmer back and forth. And at the far end, you can see a red, a blue, and a gold door.
Looks are definitely deceiving. Seems like it's very simple, but there's something in here that can earn you a gold key.
Arena will look around to see if there's anything that looks like a gold key would be there. Hidden, maybe hidden.
Make a perception check. It would be investigation in this case because there's no like things for it to be behind or whatever. It's pretty bare room. So perception check.
Oh, perception. Sorry, I thought you said investigation.
I said it couldn't really be an investigation, but normally would be
I didn't hear the couldn't part. I don't. Oh, okay. 21.
Yes, nope. Arena 21. And Perrin, are you making a roll?
I'll give it a go. My perception's not
Nothing in
wonderful.
here.
I love Skip's perception.
6.
It's great. That's
Okay.
why when people are like, oh, why would Skip say those things? Or why would he do this? I was like, because his wisdom is really low, you guys.
I
That's
think
why
really
he
low is
says shit.
underselling it. It's 4.
Yeah.
He is just as wise as
Someone
like
left-
a lemming.
Someone left a comment like about one of the things you said, and Cobalt was feeling all self-conscious about it. Like, no, dude, you said the thing that your character would 100% say.
I
Do
know.
not
You said
feel
the
bad
4
for it.
whiz thing.
Yeah, you were fine.
Um,
None of us were hurt by it.
So, Perrin and Skip, they don't notice anything at all. And if anything, they don't even notice the gold door briefly. But Arena, as you're like, there must be something going on here. And as you look around, you notice that some of these tiles are slightly more raised than others.
Ooh.
It's only slight, maybe like a ½ inch, but some of them do appear more raised. You can
Are
see
they
like
in a
few
pattern of
scattered
some
around.
sort?
There doesn't seem to be a pattern to them, no.
Okay.
How
And you
many
don't
are there?
know. You notice a few, just maybe like 4 or
few.
5 nearby. It's harder to tell further away as it becomes more difficult to kind of see the edges of them. But nearby, there's definitely 4 or 5 that you instantly kind of notice with a 21, like, there's something different about these.
Ooh, okay. I will kind of like be like,
Well, if there's a gold door, there must be a gold key.
and then she kind of like looks around and she kind of, you see her kind of like, she doesn't have to get very low because she's already really low. And she's like,
It looks like some of the tiles are raised. Maybe there's something here.
We might be meant to not step on them, or maybe step only on them. That kind of deal.
can I kind of investigate the tile to see if there's like a trap or if there's some kind of mechanism with them? Or
So normally that would be like a thieves tool roll,
okay.
or if it's a trap or something. If you want to just investigate to see what's going on without disturbing it, you could do an investigate.
I think to start with, just investigate, and then we'll do thieves tools.
Yeah.
But I
You just go to the
I
closest
will-
one and start an investigate.
Yeah, probably don't want to touch it until I know how it works. Good point.
17. Yeah, as you look at this and kind of carefully kind of like just have a look at the edge, you can't really see anything, so you sort of have to gingerly touch it. And as you kind of move it a little bit, you notice that it is definitely on something that slightly rocks, and it feels like there's a little bit of give to it, and you're like, I'm not going to push that anymore. It definitely feels there might be a trap on that. Like, it seems like it's wanting weight to push it down. If you did want to go ahead and try and like disarm a trap or something like this, it would normally be a thieves tool. Tinker's tool might work. It would take longer and it would be a higher DC, but it would potentially get the bits out, as opposed to, thieves tool, which just completely just disarms it with nothing.
For sake of time, I will relay that to you guys without having to relay it to you in character.
If Arena walked
and
into the
offering you-
room to inspect it, Perrin will say, I think we're meant to not stand on those. That seems pretty, seems like that works.
But maybe we have to press the correct one to find the golden key.
I'd say step 1 is we identify all the ones that can be pressed. Maybe drop a blob of ink on them or something, and then pointedly avoid them and see what happens if we get to the opposite side of the room without stepping on any.
Arena nods. And I guess as we walk, she'll be keeping an eye out to see which ones are raised, and then making sure we don't step on any of the raised ones.
So are you sticking together for this then, and like carefully making sure you step
I
in
would
it?
think so, unless you guys don't want to. That's up to you. But that's
I
my
think
my
sticking
assumption.
together makes sense. Is there a way we can mark the
I have
Have you
little
got
chalk.
these?
Got chalk? Yeah. As you see them then, provided you go up to them, you can mark them with chalk. Not a problem.
I don't think we need to mark them though, as long as we just don't step on them. We just follow a path, right?
Well, Perrin didn't spot them, so I don't know how easy it is to identify them
Well,
without...
you just follow
The
which ones
chalk-
Arena's on.
The chalk will probably not hurt, to put it that way. So if you want to let Arena mark them as she goes past, just to make sure, not a problem.
Yeah, only the ones that are by us if they're like, if we're trying to like walk.
So
up.
Arena, like, you make your way about a third of the way across the room, having like, you think you've noticed everything in that third of the room. and you make your way forwards. If you are the one leading the group, in which case I need you to make me a perception roll.
I don't like being the one leading the group because I'm squishy, but I will because I have to.
Yes.
Do this. So, another investigation?
Perception.
Is that from all of us?
No,
Just
just
Marina.
Marina. She's leading.
Okay.
13. Oh, that almost rolled on a really low number. It freaked me out. I will. Should I give myself a +5? Probably, right? We don't want to die here, and we're trying to go quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you give yourself a +5.
Right? Yeah, I'll give myself a +5. Sure.
With 18, you spot like a few more in the next section, carefully inch around them. All of these like raised ones. As you go past, you kind of score the edge with a little bit of chalk, and you get Perrin and Skiff very tightly behind you to follow. You make it about 2/3 of the way across the room.
It's okay. So we have one more section that I need to.
Instantly, if it was interesting to you, you could use survival if you wanted rather than perception.
They're the same, so doesn't
Okay.
really
I would
matter.
suggest survival. The DC is slightly easier because
Survival's
it's
better
more
for
about
me.
finding a way.
I can do survival. 19.
Nice.
Okay. You want to just stick with your 19?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Oh
make
my
your way
gosh.
across the last third of the room with Skiff and Perrin right behind you, and you
Edna
get
looks so scared.
you get
like-
right up to the
I
next
was
set
like,
of
oh yeah,
doors.
19, it's great. And I'm like, it could be that the DCs for these sections were 10, 15, and 20.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, like, oh,
No, you end up, all three of you, making it to the other side of the room without issue,
Okay.
having left like a lot of marked chalk in
He just
your
wants
way.
me to use my flash of geniuses.
I don't want you
Mhm.
to use it. I just don't want to, get
No,
scared
not
by
you.
spikes or
Does.
something. Oh,
Not
right,
you.
yeah.
EE is trying to get me to
Yeah.
use them.
He already got my pearl from me.
I know he took your pearl before the
It's
tower
fine.
even started.
So
But
we're,
hopefully
we're,
that
we're at
that
the...
gives Pietro more survivability, though.
A lot, yeah.
So we're at the opposite doors now.
You've got a gold, a blue, and a red door.
Do they
So
have
we don't see a gold key?
keyholes?
Yes, they do.
They, okay. So we get to the other side, and Perrin's like, and nothing has happened.
Actually, passive perception. All of you but Skiff notice that off to the side on the wall, there is just hanging a key.
What color key?
Just hanging there. On one side, it's red. On the other side, it's blue.
Oh, and no gold key.
No gold key.
Well, we have to press the right one to get the gold one or something.
Yeah, Perrin looks back and is like, I wonder what would get us the gold key. I don't think we want to bother finding out. I think we just carry on and we take the
Now
win.
that I've chalked the ones, does there look like there's something intriguing about any of them?
A
Make
pattern.
me an int check. An investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
Turns
And
out
I'm
it's
guessing
like,
that
Karen's gonna
too.
grab the key.
yeah, Perrin takes the key.
Okay, you just take the key. Right.
11.
You take the
Oh.
key. 11. You sticking with that?
Why you gotta do that to me?
It's fun.
I don't think I want to spend my flash of genius on the investigation.
Okay. From what you can see, both of you of your 11 and 12, doesn't seem to be a pattern. They do seem to be randomly distributed.
Okay.
Pretty evenly, if that helps, but you'd probably expect that if someone was just building a minefield that you had to constantly weave around rather than making it so there's a straight route. But they seem a random distribution that seems like a relatively even random distribution.
Arena's like,
We could take time to figure it out, but we are trying to go quickly if we can, right? And
I say quit while we're ahead.
mm-hmm.
Yes, I
remember what
agree.
happened last time we tried to get a gold key and it didn't work out well.
Yes, I've made enough mistakes in the past when it comes to trying to get a little extra out of a room.
It's only the first
So-
room. We have a long way to go.
We are going into the red room.
We can give it a go.
That one's combat, right?
Yeah.
If you're confident,
We don't have to. If both of you will prefer the blue, we can do the blue.
I am done. As long as it's not a green one, I am fine with it.
I think we should be fine with either of them. I mean, of course, I
That
would
was
prefer
blue.
the blue.
We can go with blue. It may just turn into a fight anyway. So,
I'll always pick a blue room.
Like that one time we had those mirrors.
we
It's
can
up
try
to
blue.
you, Perrin.
We can try blue. I like a room that can be solved by smarts, but in an emergency can be brute forced.
Right.
Perrin goes
I'm
for
down
the
with
blue
blue.
one.
Let's do it.
I only want the blue room because I'm blue and I'm.
I was gonna be like, you just want the blue room because you're blue.
Yes.
There's decent logic behind the decision. Like
Good
blue ones
luck.
often turn into fights anyway, but the fight will, probably be less bad than a red room fight.
All right, blue it is. You're going to go in first.
Yep, I can go for it. Perrin turns the key.
As soon as you put the key in the lock and turn it, it shatters into dust, and the door opens up. But as the door opens up, it opens up into darkness. You do have night vision. It doesn't seem to penetrate the darkness. It is just dark. Like, you can't even see parts of the door as they cross into the darkness. It seems like a thick, potent, magical darkness that just starts there. Light is not flowing in from this room.
Try to light a torch.
Yeah, you light a torch. Light does not seem to flow into this darkness.
Common
Okay.
reoccurrence.
Gotta
with
try.
Skip.
Yeah. Please mark down a torch on your sheet.
I will. Gotta try.
Looking around, we don't see anything really, even with the torchlight.
The torchlight does not flow into the darkness. It seems
Oh.
to stop.
Oh, I see. Do I have anything that? I will use my. Oh no, I don't have that. You have prestidigitation, right? Cobalt? Like
Yes.
magic light.
Can you try to cast light on something?
Prestidigitation, does it create light?
I don't know. Let's see.
But you
I don't know if
Uh,
it can, because light can
harmless
that.
sensory effects such as a shower of sparks.
Yeah. It can't really create
Uh,
light. It can
I can-
it can make a sensory effect, but not light.
I can light or snuff out a candle, torch, or campfire. So I can like light something on fire, like to spark it, but not.
Mm.
I don't think it actually creates light. No.
Perrin pulls out the drift globe and casts daylight with it, which dispels darkness cast by a level 3 spell or lower, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have
Okay.
If any of the
anything other
spell's
than.
area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
Okay, well, things are going to get weird. You pull out the drift globe and you activate it, and it starts to float near your head, and light billows forwards. The darkness seems to just retreat. It's almost like it's evaporating, almost like a smoke, as bits of shadow just disappear away. As you look into the room,
Ooh.
it does seem to be kind of empty. There's a spike in the center, just like a stone plinth with a metal spike that seems to stop at about 2.5 off the ground. And yeah, that's it. You
Doesn't
can
look
see
like
that
there's
the other
anything to
end of
put
the
on it.
room, there is a yellow and a gold door.
Okay, yellow and gold door. Okay, and there's
So-
nothing to like in the room to put on the plinth. It's just or on the stone spike or on the spike. Sorry.
You can
is the
see, like,
darkness-
this is looking in from the door. The darkness is
gotcha,
dispelled.
gotcha.
There is no darkness anymore.
Okay, right.
Looking in, you can kind of see on the left-hand wall, there are a few, like, carved boxes. They're just, like,
Oh.
squares. They're carved squares. They aren't, like, physical boxes. It's just some squares.
Carved squares on the wall. Carved squares on the wall. Okay.
In a row.
Carved out or carved in?
They
yeah,
look
they
like they're
embossed or
carved
embedded.
in, but
Okay.
again, you're distanced at the moment. You haven't stepped into the room.
Perrin's gonna take a step forward into the room and see what happens.
Okay, as you step into the room, a loud voice booms out.
Oh.
I'm the part of the bird that's not in the sky. I can swim in the ocean and yet remain dry. What am I?
Don't look at chat. Please all turn your Twitch browsers off.
Yeah, oh, I already had the
I'm
daylight
part
spell
of
up
the
instead of Twitch.
bird.
Perfect.
That does not touch the sky.
I know what this is. It's
Ooh,
the
what is
bird's
it?
shadow.
Ooh, I like it.
As Skiff says that, light.
You know how I know that? It's a riddle from one of my kids' little TV shows he watches.
Ha!
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, so as
okay,
you
ooh,
say
thank you for fixing
shadow, the light on one wall intensifies to it's almost blindingly bright, and it billows across the room, almost like the one side of the room is just a light box. Entire sheet wall of light boasts forwards.
Ooh.
Nice
If
job.
I knew that
Tim.
riddle.
Use me as your answer.
Perrin grabs the drift globe and puts it back in his pocket and is like, well, I did that too soon.
Under the first box on the left-hand wall, script starts to begin and just flows across, almost like it's been etched in real time.
Or what does it say? I muted myself. I was like, ooh. What is it?
In the beginning, there was what?
Oh.
Another riddle.
Is that... Wait, does a wrong answer set anything bad off?
Probably. That is what I would assume.
Okay, I will shut up then.
Wonder if we could write to each other though.
It sounds like it is just another word for the answer to the previous riddle. Right?
Or it could be a sentence structure riddle. In the beginning, there was what? Could be. Am I not saying answers out loud?
We probably shouldn't unless it, because it might think that we're answering it.
Arena pulls out a parchment? Is it parchment?
Parchment, yeah.
And writes darkness question mark and like shows it to them and like offers them the quill if they want to.
That makes sense to me. It could be something else, though. Perrin writes nothing under it? Question mark.
Oh. Marina
If it
makes
isn't
a face
a
that's-
variation on the same theme.
That is what I was thinking. Something similar.
It's referring to the sentence itself, then it would be the first word in the sentence in the beginning, right?
Oh, so it would be... Perrin writes
read it.
in on the piece of paper parchment.
Yes, that is what I was thinking it maybe.
Hmm. Now I'm not sure.
Also,
Those are
I've
making
just
valid
suddenly
points.
remembered now, but like, just before we came in, Perrin will have redone his false life so that it lasts.
Okay. You cast your false life now.
Yeah. Just false life, false life, false life, false life. There we go, 8.
Now you guys got me thrown for a loop because that could be it.
Yep. It's like, we could be overthinking this. It could have just been the first one.
You're welcome to try either then. It's a rather vague riddle.
I can try it, and then if it hits me with lightning or something, I'll just probably not die. What should we try? The first suggestion?
I don't know now. Whichever you're feeling the most.
I would probably try the one that you think is the trickier solution. The obvious one is probably not the most correct.
The trickier one would be your suggestion then.
Well,
try
I'd
it.
hate to be wrong, but I was right about the first one.
Perrin steps a couple
Fair.
steps away from the rest of the group and says, "In."
Oh god, I'm scared.
Okay, it didn't work, and it also didn't strike me down.
Yet?
Good sign. Let's try the first one then.
Arena nods.
Darkness.
Roll me a d20, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
Anthem.
A 4.
Hmm. What does
Oh.
it
Okay. Yeah, Perrin's just gonna
mean?
say.
He's not gonna tell us.
Perrin's just gonna turn back and say, "Darkness."
Oh.
I guess
Perrin's
I'll
like-
try.
5, maybe 10 foot into the room, just looking around. Nothing's happening.
Hmm.
Did we get a good look at all the writing around here? Perrin's gonna take a closer look at
Well,
the
now
markings
you're-
on the wall.
you're
Oh,
in
you
the
want to
room.
like lean in and like look at it in real detail?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you like go and lean in and look at this writing that you could only just kind of read at a distance before because you're all kind of staying back, the box above it just glows briefly.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what's correct? What did we do?
When the ones from other worlds came to claim your minds and souls, the Gith rose up filled with rage, and thus began the age of what?
I think darkness was the right answer, but it was just
Hmm.
something.
We like weren't
Perrin,
close
make an
enough?
investigate roll.
Okay.
The Gith rose up filled with rage, and thus began the age of.
A nat 1 on investigation.
idea.
Oh no!
No
I
idea.
think that was for Perrin to work out what happened there, and so, or maybe read the text, and he's just like, mm.
Yeah, you read the text. It's in common, and it says, in the beginning there was what.
Filled with rage.
But
I
as
guess
you're like puzzling, you see that the next box along, the writing under it begins to chisel in and says, "The Gith rose up filled with rage, and thus began the age of what?
Hmm.
When the ones from other worlds came to claim your minds and souls, the Gith rose up filled with rage, and thus began the age of what?"
So far, the other two have been darkness or shadow related.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a kind of thematic.
So Perrin does a history roll. What does he remember of like ancient history and the different ages?
Do me a history roll.
Ooh.
Because I know that there are ages,
You are a
but
historian.
I can't
of
remember.
some
I got
sort.
an 8, so
You
That's-
cannot remember for the life of you.
oh dear. All I remember is the bloomin' Dawn War, and I can't remember anything else. Because that's the only one that's been relevant up till now.
Mm-mm.
It's like I don't remember the exact ages. I feel like there was an age that was.
Oh, I have history as
When
well.
this happened.
22.
22.
Ooh, nice.
After the Illithid came, the first ones to rise up were the sevenths they brought from another world, which were the Gith. And then slowly over time, more and more people rose up against them. It was the Age of Rebellion.
Ah. Okay.
I believe it was the Age of Rebellion with the Gith, if memory serves.
That sounds right to me. And Perrin looks around to see if anything happens.
I will roll history to see if I agree with Skip. 20.
Yeah, Age of Rebellion.
This is embarrassing.
I was good. If I rolled low, I was gonna be like, no, that can't be it.
So you all get better history rolls than me.
I've got a 6.
Perrin the
So plus
Archaeologist is the worst one at history in the group.
I have plus
of
8.
the mechanic and the noble brat.
I agree. The rebellion sounds right. Let's go for it.
Perrin starts like walking around the room like Age of Rebellion.
Roll me a d20.
Oh God, what is the D20 for though?
There's some
Might be a
element of
wrong
this room
guess.
missing. Nat 20!
Oh God.
Though that probably doesn't mean anything in this case in particular. I think it's just like compass points or something.
Make
maybe
me
it's what the next
investigation roll.
question is
Because you
gonna
roll
be,
nat 20, I'll
or
let you make
something.
another investigation roll.
Okay.
Maybe it's because it's gonna be. It's like what the next block.
16. As
Is
you
this
walk
part
around the
where
room,
we
you realize
that the
with
ceiling
the
has like a
bright light
timeline on it or something.
blasting from one side, as you walk around, you're kind of momentarily blinded. You look away, and as you look over to the other wall, you realize that your shadow is perfectly stark on the other side. The light is giving a perfectly formed black shadow, and then you're like, when you moved to have a look at the script before, your shadow completely eclipsed the box, and it was filled with darkness. And you wanted to answer darkness.
Is there like parents like Age of Rebellion, Age of... Oh! And then it's like, wait, hang on, and then starts looking
And the
around.
script did say before, which I think you missed, was use me as your answer. And then
Use
the light.
me as your answer.
Right.
Use
So
me
wait, the
as
box
your
that has
answer.
darkness in it?
No, when the
Or-
light turned on at the beginning, it said use me as your answer.
Oh, it's in
So
the use
stand
the
in
light as the
to
answer.
do it. You have to maybe be standing in it when you say the answer.
Yeah, so that gives so we can discuss it, and then you stand in front of the box, and then you say the answer, and then you go to the next one.
And then I cast my shadow on a box that was what?
You stood right in front of the box and completely eclipsed it. And then it said you did it.
Right,
Which
okay,
presumably is because
okay.
you wanted to answer shadow or darkness or something. Since you thought that was the right answer. So
Right.
that's all I can tell you.
Okay, that's what's happening. Is we're creating. I created the answer darkness by creating darkness. How do we answer with Age of Rebellion? Or I guess just Rebellion. That's all that's needed.
Don't do it at once.
But what it wants is for us to answer the question about Rebellion. Oh no, it's a paradox. Unless the answer is wrong, but Age of Rebellion does sound right to me.
I was just thinking that you stand in front of the next box and you give the answer rebellion, though. That was
Yes.
what I was thinking you were supposed to do.
Aaron walks up to the box and like. Close
Are you
enough to
all in
make
the room now,
dark.
like conferring and stuff? Because Perrin's
Yeah.
been wandering around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door behind you closes.
Perrin walks up to the box and like makes darkness in the room in case that's an important element of it. Says Rebellion.
Okay, so you walk up to the box and just eclipse it with your shadow and say rebellion.
Yeah.
As soon as you like eclipse the box for a second,
You have answered incorrectly.
even before you say anything, and the light on the other side of the room begins to get brighter to the point where it is searing your skin. I need everyone to make me con rolls.
Okay. And I'm guessing same with Corvid Bot.
Fail, yes, and Uwok.
8.
Burn.
Gift passes, Covered Bot passes. God damn.
It just reflects off his feathers.
I think Corvid Bot might, or this might die. Yeah, 8.
Okay. That means that
I think I can
Skith-
only do evasion on a deck.
Dex save. Skith and Covered Bot pass. Everyone else fails.
Yeah.
Everyone takes 22 damage except for Covered Bot and Skith, who take 11 points of
That's really
radiant
good.
damage.
A really good bloomin'.
That was quite a
roll
high
we made.
roll. Yeah.
Okay, Uwok's gone.
Uwok, you see Arena as you like the bright flash. Uwok just into dust, and the crystal lands on the
Oops,
ground.
I just
Is this a
hit
continuous
hide or
effect, or
something?
does it then kind of dim
it-
again?
Dims now.
Okay, Perrin steps back like, okay, that was wrong. That right. Darkness continues to be an answer. Regardless.
Ow. We took 22 damage.
Perrin casts False Life a bunch of times to get 8 temporary hit points back.
Do you move out of the way, or do you just cast it there?
I step back. I'm not gonna make any more darkness in the room. That's nope. Well, it's definitely not the Age of Darkness. That's for sure.
Use me as your answer. When the ones from other worlds came to claim your minds and souls, the Gith rose up, filled with rage, and thus began the age of what?
Pound's gonna start looking around the room at like the writing on the wall. Is there anything? Is there stuff other than what we've seen so far?
Make me a investigation check.
That hurt.
Yeah.
I rolled quite high. Investigation.
17.
As far as you can tell, no. There doesn't seem to be anything. But
I'm gonna drink
you
one
do
of my
find repeated at the other edge of the room, constantly around the edge, just the phrase, use me as your answer, next to the light box.
Maybe
Unless
we
we
have
gotta
to attack the box.
I don't know. If we do that, that could darken the whole room again. But I don't think we're doing anything like hand puppets, so I'm lost. Perrin's gonna look in the middle of the room. There's a plinth with a spike, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a closer look and see if there's anything interesting about that.
And Arena's using Cure Wounds.
No, just my healing potion.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, it doesn't say what it is, so healing potion. Cool.
Yeah,
Arena
it doesn't
chugs
come-
the healing potion down.
Yeah, one of them.
Sorry, Perrin, what were you doing? You looking at the spike?
Yep. And it's the plinth and that whole arrangement in general.
As you look at it, the spike has actually retracted into the plinth now. When the light came on, it looks like it just retracted. The plinth is still there.
When the light came on for the
No.
first time?
Mhm.
Okay.
And I'll mend Corvibot. So I
Okay.
will not
You mend
partake in
Corvibot
this
up to full.
section of the riddling.
The plinth seems like it should have some importance, but this riddle may not be the last one. The plinth may not even come into play yet. I don't know what the spike's
I mean,
for.
you can see how many riddles there are going to be because there are a number of boxes on the wall, which you would have worked out, especially with your int check so far.
Right.
So you filled one. You've got this one going on, and then there's one more.
And the
And
boxes
then-
don't have anything in them. They're just boxes.
Empty boxes, empty rectangles on the wall. And then there is two more that are gold rim boxes. So there's 5 boxes in total. One you've completed and is softly glowing now. 2 more, one of which has the clue you're currently going for. And then at the end, there are 2 gold rim boxes.
Hmm.
No idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure on this one.
Use me as your answer. The Age
When
of
the
Rebellion.
ones from
I don't. It can't possibly be as simple as the answer being the word "me," because that's not even the riddle. Baron still checks, like if something happens when he says "me."
oh.
Now, I assume you're not doing anything in the box. You're just saying me.
No, we're staying away from. I'm staying away from the box.
If
I'm like,
if we
I think we just gave the
used it
wrong
as the
answer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we gave the
well,
answer of darkness by creating it in the room. And it
I
was
think
like wrong,
maybe
more
the answer
light.
wasn't rebellion.
We used darkness on the first 2. We used shadow and darkness on the first 2.
Yeah. Well, the first one we said the word shadow, and that was enough.
Hmm.
But then it said use me as your answer, and then the next riddle was solved by standing in the way of the box and making it dark.
Yes.
We have
I
to
don't-
attack something or signify rebellion. Either that or, yeah, we got the riddle wrong. I feel like if it's like a real riddle, then it shouldn't have like a historical answer. But then again, it might.
I will say that with the 20 and the 22 you got, You're almost certain that the actual answer to it is a question historically, which is rebellion. It matches up perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause we both
the
rolled
other one,
really high
the
on
other one
that.
was in the beginning there was darkness. It's just that the way we gave the answer was weird.
Is there another
that's the
box
difficulty.
after that box?
Yeah, as I said,
there is
there are
another
5
box.
boxes, one of which you've
Okay.
completed, one of which you are now working on, and then there's another box, and then there are 2 more boxes which are gold rimmed.
Maybe just go to the next box in line.
I don't think we can. I think they appear as we solve them.
But if it is rebellion, then you would rebel against the rules.
How do we rebel
don't
against it? The question hasn't appeared yet. Like if it just wants a representation of rebellion, Perrin pulls out his Erithus pendant and displays it proudly. And sees if anything happens.
Okay, you just walk around the room going like, careful not to let your shadow cross the boxes.
I mean, I'm not presenting. I'm displaying it. I'm
Okay.
pulling it out of the armor and putting it where it can be seen.
Assume again, careful not like crossing the boxes as you put your like arm in and do the movements and stuff.
You say boxes, so there's just like are all the boxes giving off light, or just the main one, the first one?
The first one is very softly glowing after you completed it, but it's not giving off light. It does seem to be more like a magical glow that doesn't even
It's like a
give off
little
light.
glow.
Almost like a color change as opposed to an actual light being given off light.
Right, and then so there's another box for this question, and that's just dark at the moment.
No, it's perfectly light because you've got light coming from the other side of the room.
But the box itself isn't emanating light, but light
No.
is being.
No, it's just a slight carved square on the wall.
And I blocked the light from the being cast onto the first box to answer darkness.
Yes. When your shadow just completely covered it, as you went to look at the writing, after a second of it being completely eclipsed, it said you completed the riddle.
How do we represent rebellion? Do I just stab the box with a knife? Like. It said, use me as
Thinking
your
we need
answer,
to
meaning
attack
the light.
something.
We've got to do something with the light on the box that means rebellion. I got nothing. Is there anything else on the wall that the light is coming from?
No, that wall is 100% just a pure sheet of white. Like, as you look at it, it is just light. You're creating, like, very strong contrasted shadows as you stand in front of it. Like, it is pure, just a light box.
Hmm. Shadow puppets. Serena's next up.
If you want to try shadow puppets, that is a performance roll.
Maybe you need to make a shadow puppet of the
A
rebellion.
minute ago, I thought that was a silly idea, but I've got nothing, so go for it. Well, we got to pass the time somehow.
Okay, who would like to make a performance roll to indicate rebellion then?
Actually,
Probably Baron.
I've got a 3 in performance. How is that the
I've got
best?
a
we
5.
have? Oh,
You are the charisma character. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a 5.
Skith has made many shadow puppets before.
It's like
let's do it. Let's do the Skith puppet show.
it's like guy with the crown, and then somebody stabbing him from behind or something.
Okay,
with
you
like
want
a-
to try and do guy with a crown and then like stab, stab, stab. Yeah. Okay, make me a performance roll.
Oh no.
22. As you do
Wow.
this, the box just then begins to softly glow.
Correct.
That worked.
Because he said light box, that's what made me think shadow puppets. It
Oh,
worked.
no.
Like Arena's
It's
like,
literally.
Perfect
One
crown.
master traded for another, the illithid down and no chance to recover. Thus begins the age of what?
And I'll paste this
Translate.
out for
Yeah.
you.
Paste that in.
What
I
what
didn't-
was the next
I
one?
need-
It's gonna do a history roll.
Probably for the
If you can
yellow
think of it about
sticker.
the history roll has a DC. If you think of it about a history roll, you don't have a
One
DC.
master-
I can't
traded
remember
for
the timeline.
another.
It was ages ago.
The ill is head down and no chance to recover. This begins. Ooh.
Oh, unless this was the Age of Dragons or something, or I don't know if it was called that though.
I think I had a note about this somewhere. Maybe not.
It could be like the Age of Tyranny. Rings a bell. Was it called the Tyranny of the Dragons? I don't know. There was something about dragons and tyranny, and that was one of the more recent ages.
I'm looking at my.
I forget if the Age of Rebellion how wide-ranging that was, because at some point in one of the ages or wars, I think elves made dragons to ride, and then like the next age or maybe the one after, the dragons took over. It's like, whoops, messed that one up.
And then
But I don't remember. I'm just
Paradigm
gonna make the history roll.
Sorry, I'm looking. I have like a bunch of stuff in my notes, but then this one thing is
That's
so
once
tiny
again
I can't read
an
it.
8 for history.
Skith. It's the Age of Dragons.
Okay. Oh, I did get it right.
I'll go.
Dragonfall happened, which is where the Dragon had been bound into effectively like a comet that came past the planet every now and again, dropped a load of dragon eggs, and they hatched, and then the dragons tried to take over when the Illithids had left, and there was the Dragon Age.
So I can go stand in front of the light box with my dragon-esque head.
Okay, make a performance roll.
And I need to make this bigger. It's so hard to read my timeline.
Oh.
As you go stand in front of it, like,
Oh no.
unfortunately, you kind of block the light momentarily,
+5.
like,
I
oh
give him
no.
+5.
Everyone make me a con save. Oh, you give me a +5? 11? Everyone make me a con save. It's still not good enough.
Okay.
As the light brightens up.
Incorrect answer.
This is really making me want to take my next
Oh,
level
now I roll
Paladin
a
instead of
20.
Warlock. 20! 2 20s on con so far.
Maybe I should have done the Flash of Genius. It was bad. 19.
Okay, and then Corvidbot.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm
passes
gone.
so far.
Hmm.
Corvidbot
25.
passes as well. You all take
The nat
9
20.
points of radiant damage.
Which is only 1 point because of False Life. I cast False Life a bunch of times. I like this new thing. I like.
Yeah.
been
Momentarily,
looking
you do
forward
see
to
the
this
image
tower
left in
run.
the box as it seems to linger. And it does look like you can see Skiff's shoulder and then part of a head. And it's like, that's not anything in particular. So
Oh,
you know
mend.
you misperformed as opposed to got the
Oh,
answer
wow,
wrong.
that's a good mend.
Should I try again, or would you like to try, parents? The Age of Dragons.
Try again, but stand further back so you're smaller.
All right. Don't want to get burned again. Okay.
72.
Are you gonna Flash Genius that, or are you okay with 17?
I'm
No.
pretty sure anything
Gotta
but
be
that
good
one would have been
enough.
fine.
As the little you do like a little dragon with a little dragon head, like they teach all kids in the Ashias Atrophy at some stage.
Correct.
And in the center of the room, where the spike had like retracted in, the little divot, key pops up, which is yellow. However,
Oh.
at the same time, a new riddle appears.
Oh. Gold key.
Your bonus question, if you dare to be so bold. Get it right and you'll be gifted with a key of gold. Get it wrong and you'll regret having the chance to use your silhouette. First gift of the gods was the breath of life, air to keep you fueled with strife. The second gift of the gods was the fire of creation, heat, warmth, destruction, innovation. The last gift was the final one, after gunpowder and the gun, a mix of the two. A mix, but of the former two, this one was entirely new. I will paste that as well.
Yeah.
A few times.
Like the last one was the final one. It's like just in case we didn't know.
Yeah, but it works with the
Rhyming format.
Do you doubt my ability to make poems? How dare?
Mix.
I'll read it again for the MP3 and stuff who can't just look at it on the screen.
The first gift of the gods was the breath of life, air to keep you fueled with strife. The second gift of the gods was the fire of creation, heat, warmth, destruction, innovation. The last gift was the final one, after gunpowder and the gun. A mix but of the former two, this one was entirely new.
Was
A
this,
mix.
this is
The
like magic?
towers?
Is this magical formulas or something like that?
The gift from the
He
gods?
made a
Sound
weird
like
face.
it
I
to
don't
you.
know.
Would that be the towers?
I don't think it's quite that. A mix of the breath of life and the fire of creation.
Mix of the former two.
It was after
one wasn't.
gunpowder and the gun. Does Perrin know when gunpowder and the gun was invented? Was it briefly before the cataclysm?
About the time of the end of the Dragon Age, because a cannon was used to kill a dragon.
Right. It kind of sounds like the cataclysm. Or
A lot of
something
stuff
around that.
happened pre-cataclysm with like technology and stuff. Like if I was to describe it, it would be like 100 years from our level of technology now.
And the divine ban was in place by the time of gunpowder, but then it was broken because, you know, people killed a god. Kinda. All bets are off when that happens.
Because whatever the final gift was, if it's the last one, that means the gods can no longer like interfere or give stuff, right, to the world. That's why I was thinking the towers, since that was the last thing they did.
Yeah.
But
It's
if
like
it,
they-
I mean, it could be the cataclysm as well, I guess.
Well,
But
the
that doesn't seem like a
cataclysm was when
gift.
they made the towers in the cataclysm, effectively. So it's all
Yeah.
one big package deal. Of the gods came down, did a whole bunch of smiting, ruined a continent, built a bunch of towers. But what does that have to do with the breath of life or the fire of creation?
Well, the towers give you a level and change your soul. So I figured like maybe that was fire of creation, maybe, or it was like a mix of life and creation because it's like altering your soul, but also
I
creating a
will say that the
class.
towers are often referred to like religiously as both a gift and a restriction. So it would be ambiguous if it referred to towers because they're often referred to as a gift or a restriction or both by the same text. Because it's like people, instead of having natural power, you have to have the tower. So if it was using tower, that would be ambiguous. Possibly.
Kind of makes
else
sense
could it
though, because
be?
we had Age of Darkness, or like the Darkness Rebellion dragons, and there was an Age of Towers.
You're in the Age of Towers right now, yeah.
Yeah. But that was
It's
after
not. It is
the
not asking for an
Cataclysm.
age though. It doesn't ask
Yeah,
for an
yeah,
age.
I
no.
know. I'm just saying, like the timeline wise.
That's the point. It has been talking about a progression of time.
Yeah, and
After
but the
the
Cataclysm
age.
was before that, before the Age of Towers, and then the Paradigm Ban. was
It's
after
gotta be
that.
the cataclysm, right? The last gift was the final one after gunpowder and the gun, a mix, but of the former two. Maybe the former two are destruction and innovation, and not fire and creation. And if it was destruction and innovation, then it would be the cataclysm because they blew everything up and then innovated with towers.
Well, they sunk. Yeah, they sunk the. And they sunk the. It sunk the land, and then they.
It is debatable whether anything the gods did in that time is a gift, as far as I can tell.
Again, that is true. I will not even need a roll for that. Again, depends on your sect of religious belief or your view on history, and it does change depending on the age. Like as we have at the moment, like different times in history will view different histories differently. So again, that would be ambiguous and depend on your point of view.
Know how we would represent the cataclysm with a shadow puppet either, though. So
Yes,
Land sinking.
I don't know how. I mean, maybe we could represent a tower with hand puppets. I'm also
Little
inclined not
tower
to
there.
not to risk too much. I mean, the only reason I'm entertaining this is because as long as we don't try and give an answer, we're not going to get hurt.
It's true.
But I'm.
If we want to be quick, we could just move on. If our goal is to try to finish this tower as quickly as we can. But the gold key
I'm
is
not
nice.
particularly bothered about finishing quickly. It's more about minimizing risk and potential harm.
yes,
Why
my
are you
scales are
laughing?
rather
Oh,
tender.
Aaron is not bothered about finishing quickly.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did you go with that? But I see now.
Mrs. Velder will be pleased to know.
We have plenty of time to think about the answer to this without worrying about being blasted with light, I expect. I'm sure there's a certain point where the tower runs out of patience.
I think the answer is the cataclysm. I just don't know.
Make a
how
perception
to
roll, Perrin.
Represent it.
I make a perception roll. 7.
Okay.
Oh dear. There's just like an Iron Man blaster sound slowly building that we're not noticing. Yeah, that's way too much power.
And fireball the wall to represent the cataclysm.
That. I mean, I'd rather save the fireballs for things we're fighting, but I mean, you may be onto something there.
The
Maybe
first
more
gift
light.
of the gods was the breath of life, air to keep you fueled with strife. The second gift of the gods was the fire of creation, each one's destruction and innovation. The last gift was the final one, after gunpowder and the gun. I'm expert of the former two. This one was entirely new.
I think we could probably, you guys could do a shadow puppet of like the like land sinking and like a little tower rising. You could do it. I trust you. Come on, Skith. Go for it.
Problem is, if we're wrong,
wrong
or
answer.
if we screw it up,
Well, yeah, we'll take damage.
we get blasted. I
Yeah.
can take it, but you guys.
But I'm
aren't
pretty
gonna be
sure
able to.
cataclysm is the answer, or like because it is a group. It is both, right? It is like innovation in life, but it's also like destruction. It's
Yeah, I think so.
There's
it's a little
another-
bit of both. It's a little mix of both. The cataclysm is, but
there
it's given
another-
us the age of the towers.
Is there another gold box after this one?
Yes,
What?
but it's slightly different. The last gold box, now that the gold box is actually the next one, you can see that it's not just an outline, it is just a sheet of, like, gold.
Maybe the key comes out of it.
Hmm. We could try acting out a cataclysm. If that's even the right one.
We don't have to act out the cataclysm. Like I said, it's like they sunk the land and then a tower. You can bring the tower up. You could shadow puppet that.
We
I could do
could
some
that.
prestidigitation, fireworks, so then all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Should I try?
Perrin gets like the hilt of Mind Killer and is like, that's a tower. Just raise that up into view. I'll make that
Okay.
part easy, and then we just gotta have a bunch of land, and then that drops.
Okay. Is Skith doing the performance roll then? Ooh.
Oh,
Natural one.
No!
Two,
So as
two
Skith's like,
natural
yeah,
one
okay.
performances.
Skith accidentally steps backwards, blocking the light.
How are you rolling so bad?
I need
I'm
everyone to make me
rolling
con
either awesome or
saves
terrible.
as...
Incorrect.
I'm pretty sure this is the correct answer. I think you're just shadow pupping me mad though. Okay, con saves.
18. That's the worst part about it is when you're right, but then you screw up, like...
Arena, Perrin,
Something.
and Corbett will pass. Skiff fails. So everyone takes 9 except for Skiff. Everyone takes 4. Skiff takes 9. Sorry. As the light then begins to dim again, you will kind of blink those spots out of your eyes.
False life, false life, false life.
Okay.
I don't have many more guesses in me.
I think we had the right idea. You just walked in front of the light.
I'm doing my best.
Try to just use your hands in the light to make the shadow and not your whole body.
Skit's that guy that keeps standing up and leaving and coming back at the theater for, like, popcorn and things. That guy.
Not just that, but like
Oh,
as
I
he's
want
passing you, he stops to have a
popcorn.
conversation with the guy behind him. But like, oh wait, what type of popcorn did you want? You're like,
Or he's like,
I want
he's always in the back row
popcorn.
of the theater, and he's always getting up, and that means that he actually
Oh,
steps
yeah,
in
yeah.
front of the projector square, and
Yeah.
it just a whole thing goes. It's that guy.
I
So
want
you
popcorn.
wanted me to try again, is what you're saying.
I think we. I mean, if you think you can manage it, we can give it one more go.
Flash that.
I'll give him
one in.
+5 to make
okay.
it.
You flash
I'll
of
be like,
genius.
No, Skid, you need to move your hand a little bit more. Get your tail out of the way.
Okay.
I don't have very many flats of geniuses left, just so you guys know. This is not good.
Okay. You've got like 1 left, right? You've been
I've got
using
2
them a
left.
lot. 2.
left.
Okay.
I've been marking it on my sheet.
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
Incorrect.
and the light make con saves.
So the answer's
Leaving.
wrong.
Get out of here.
Yeah, so the answer's wrong.
Even when I did like the Hills of Mind Killer as a tower rising up in the.
Technically, Skiff is
Catac-
the one performing it, but as he
Cataclysm.
does, yeah.
Well, I'm helping him.
Cataclysm
I'm
is
doing
wrong, I
that.
guess.
19.
Perrin passes. That's it.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Perrin, you
and of
take
course
6
you roll
points.
well.
Everyone else takes 13
False life,
points.
false life, false life, false life.
Oh
As
my
the
gosh.
searing radiant begins to come away, you'll notice that most of you are covered with like burns and blisters from the intense light.
I think we should just go.
I think we should just go. I can hand out some heals before we do.
Yeah, Arena's gonna.
Perrin, make me just an int roll.
Okay.
You do have the
18.
yellow key if you want. The other 2 can go into the next room and you can wait here, but you don't know what's going to happen in the next room, but you can do that.
Oh, we could have done. Yeah, we could. They could have just been like, "You guys go in there. I'll just get repeatedly hit with light and probably just tank it because false life." Damn.
I have 8 HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a level 1 cure wounds on each of you.
Okay. And I might top us off if.
So, first off, Skith. Heal 10. Nice. And Arena. You heal 7. Less nice, but okay.
Hey, I'll take anything. And then I will, while you were doing that, I will mend Corvidbot for not very much. We'll mend him one more time, and then I will heal. I probably need to do some heals. I'll use a level 2 cure wounds on Skith. Ooh, I actually probably should have done that as part of the thing. But you can give yourself +12. Oh god, that was so bad. It's actually
All
plus
right.
13 because I got I have a +1 to my spells. Wait,
I'll give you a level 2 cure wounds, Arena.
I'm at 32 now. Yay.
You have a +1 to your spells. You have a +1 to spell casting, not to like
Yeah,
damage or healing.
no.
Exactly
Yeah.
the same. We both
So
rolled
it
the
is
same
12.
thing on healing. We got
Should
Oh,
I
you
not
got-
heal
we got
13?
11 on the
No,
main
it's
thing,
12.
and then a single
12, okay.
extra health on the extra
Ooh,
die,
I'm
making the
squishy.
level 2 basically irrelevant.
Yeah, we both rolled pretty shitty on that.
The
Roll.
good news is that everything I've spent so far can be regained in the Tranquil Hall.
The break,
So we're
yeah.
not too bad.
Mine can't, but yours can.
Yeah.
Whew. All right then. I guess we will move on into the next
getting-
room.
Okay.
Losing to riddles.
Reno wants to open the next door.
Yeah.
Peril will say, we can try opening this, and if it looks like it's safe to stand in there for a time, I can hang back here and give the gold key one more go.
I have no idea what the answer could be, though.
I guess it isn't Cataclysm, is it?
I don't think it is.
Perhaps it's best just to leave it. Let's see what the next room holds. Perrin's gonna turn the key.
The key shatters. Door opens, and next room is pretty desolate. Actually, it's like a 20 by 20 room, with a nondescript
small.
door at the other end and a gold door as well. Actually, no gold door in this one. It's just a door at the end, no color. And in the middle,
Oh, I know what the answer is. It is just towers. It's not Cataclysm. The final gift is the towers.
in the middle
And my roads. Finally, they give
is
their
a slot machine.
last and greatest gift, the towers. I have it in my notes.
Oh. What were we saying?
There's a slot machine in the middle of the room.
Oh, excellent. Well, it literally
There's
like
a
a
slot
one-armed
sheet in-
bandit. A slot machine.
A slot
A slot
machine. There's
machine.
a slot machine in the middle of the room?
3 reels and a pull handle.
Amazing.
What is
Um,
this contraption?
Do you step through?
Arena
wait,
will say,
Perrin hangs
Arena will be
back.
like,
I think we have to try one more. Towers. The answer has to be towers. That was the final gift that they gave to us.
Okay, just in case you two step through, and I'll give it a go.
Are you
So
sure?
they step through.
I'll be alright in here. I've got false life. I can mitigate a lot of the damage this thing could do to me.
all right, Arena will step forward then. This is bad.
Yes, you stepping through?
Also, doesn't, like, can we do that? I don't know. Is that, like, trickery for the tower? I don't know if we should do that.
I mean, we once used an avalanche from one room to kill an enemy in another room, and the tower wasn't particularly miffed about
Okay,
it.
fair. All right, I'll go through. That's fair.
Hmm.
That was more of an out of character thought than an in character thought, anyway.
Does Skith go through?
Hey, yeah, I'll go through as well.
Aaron's left in the room.
And presumably Corvid Bot is gone as well.
Yeah, Corvabot will come with me.
Alright, Perrin's gonna go back and go back to the thing, and literally the only thing he does is he just takes the hilt of Mind Killer and slowly raises it into
Da-da.
view.
Da 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 da. Make me a performance roll.
Oh, God. I can't assist you because you're in the other room.
13.
You can assist him. You just need to be in like speaking range for Flash of Genius. You don't need to be like next to him or anything. It's not the assist roll. It's just you need to be in range.
13's alright, and if it's not, I'm not gonna die.
I think it's like a 15, but maybe not.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's...
Is Flash of Genius 30 feet?
I'm double checking. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
If you want to, you can give him +5 to that.
Yeah, I think you need a +5. And that will put me down to 1 Flash of Genius.
Just hope it's the right answer.
An 18.
Yeah.
That
I don't
answer
think
is
it's 13.
incorrect.
Make me a
Oh,
con
man.
saving throw.
Really?
He said it was ambiguous. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You fail. You take
That was the last gift, though.
12 points of damage.
Is
I'm looking at,
magic
like, all my notes.
That's
I'm
effectively
just like,
for false life, false life, false life, false life.
Okay, you full force life.
is magic something that came after the cataclysm?
No, magic was always around. It was
Always.
innate. Like powerful elves, really old elves, just had innate magic. They then restricted magic and effectively made it so only people going to towers could get it afterwards. It's why the towers are sometimes considered a gift and sometimes considered like a restriction, depending on your sect, your particular following, religious or even historical.
Roger Ministra.
With his skin sizzling a bit, Perrin's like, yeah, we need to go back to that thing where we don't bother with gold keys ever.
Spell plague. Maybe.
But
Do you
there
wanna
could be an orb
Do
in the
anything
room,
more, or do you want to
Perrin.
just leave the room?
Perrin's gonna come up to the door with them and see what they think about me stepping out of the room. Like, are you
don't
saying
know
there might
what
be a
else it could
dragon orb?
be.
There's not gonna be a dragon orb in here.
Fine.
Yeah, the gold room is just 3 different dragon orbs.
Choose the dragon color you want to command and be also slowly be
Possessed
taken over
by.
by.
It repeats again. The thing. Do you want me to read it to you again, or do you just want to?
We don't need to hear it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, what is the answer?
Irina runs back in. You can't stop her.
No,
This is where Irina
I
dies.
just want to know. It's bothering me now.
Perrin's thinking is like, it better not be blooming humans. Looking up at at the tower ceiling.
The tower does not respond.
Like, because only you know about that one. I say, pointing at Erithus.
And Eris points back and he goes, "You too." Yeah, no response.
Dumped on it.
Yeah, like my notes are all. The final gift was the towers. Just like, what happened?
Where are those notes even from? When did we?
These are just my intro and history of Illyria notes that I have written for like what my character knows, but yeah, I don't know.
Is it the classes maybe, or no?
Well, they're part of the towers.
Yeah, but it's more specific than just the towers. And that's what the towers give you as a
I will
gift.
say for free,
Power
given
of a
your
hero.
combined ints, yeah, class would be very specific, and it seems to be asking for something very specific, and like class would be too like part of something else, too nebulous.
Okay.
It could
You would
be
know that just from
soul
your int.
forges. They might be new, and they're the core element of
A
towers,
mark.
and
Those would
also
be the marks.
the behemoths.
Marks are just the
Um,
classes, like they're the same thing, just different names. The formal name is marks. 'Cause you
Yeah,
get
so it
soul
could be
marks.
soul forges because everything that was introduced utilized the soul forge to actually do its things. But soul forges might have preceded the cataclysm. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't.
They recently learned what
know.
a soul forge even is.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be like common knowledge, and I feel
it
like
probably
the
wouldn't
tower
be,
would
yeah.
have to ask something fair enough for average people to be able to answer without, yeah.
And building on what Skiff
insight into
says, ones where it's kind of like ambiguous about, depending on your point of view, answers would probably also not apply. You would know that because Skiff already had that thought, and you've got a high ends. Like, I know you don't have chat up, but chat are talking a lot about Artificer right now, and I did say, classes are too non-specific. Artificer, because it's
Artificer
something
wouldn't be
very
it.
different, would be specific enough that that potentially could be a thing. But I'm pretty sure you all are like, we know the origin of the Artificer. It's
Yeah,
not
we
gods.
know the origin of the artificer. Yeah, we don't have chat up because we tend to
I'm just
not
adding
have it
that
up during
like
towers.
chat saying that are both right in that like I did say class would probably not be an answer, but that is something specific enough that is like a separate event. But yeah, you also are fully aware that class was not that one was not due to the gods.
Yeah.
No clue.
Tried cataclysm and we tried towers. Those are the two big things the gods did. It's basically all the gods did because it's all they can do. That's
I mean, if you
Well-
want to have a have a think about what the gods did, you can.
The divine
Like,
ban was the other part of it, right? Like, so maybe it sees that as like the gift. I don't know.
Or maybe the paradigm ban, but how
The
on earth
paradigm
would
ban,
you
yeah.
act out the paradigm ban, and who would consider that a gift?
Well, the paradigm ban, yeah.
The paradigm
It's
ban
gonna
is
be-
pretty much just protection for the gods themselves. If it's meant to be a gift from the gods to reality, then it won't be the
Well,
paradigm
it's the
ban, right?
creation of sufficiently advanced technology that may
He's making
alter
faces.
creation of existing technology.
A
that
mix
can
of
create
life
anything.
and creation, or air and fire. Breath of life with air, and fire with creation. And then
That's why I thought the
Make,
cataclysm
make
was
a
what I
religion
was thinking.
roll, Skith. Based on what you just said. You want the flash of genius there?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh,
No, I have one left. We need it for survival stuff. I've been wasting it. I should not have spent so money on this. This
It's like-
is bad.
Okay, so you're not going to spend it on that. Cool.
Creation and destruction. Destroyed one continent, elevated another.
That's part of
Like,
the cataclysm.
One interpretation. So based on the 10, all I can tell you is one
Ursuline
interpretation of
disappeared in
like
the
the
seas.
creation myths is like the breath of life, which is a common phrase used in a number of places, is often like attributed to the elemental of air. And then there's the mention of like people being gifted fire, which is often seen as the creation of the sun and the sun elves, etc. Blah blah blah, and that's often attributed to the element of fire. Yes. But as for what the final gift is, or the combination of the two, you can't say.
Yeah.
It's combining air and innovation. It's like, I don't think gods invented airships. The timing's technically right, but it doesn't make sense.
Do you want to have a religion roll to see if gods invented airships?
No. That'd be so weird.
It's like,
Is it the paradigm ban? But that's not a gift. It's a limitation, a direct, literal limitation.
You want to act
Yeah.
out the paradigm ban?
they made a simple set of 3 rules banning activities that have, like, but like that doesn't make, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really like, it's not a gift, yeah. Like to me, I mean, I don't know. My notes are like the final gift was the towers, and then there's the towers have a whole other thing as well because they have their laws.
Half the things I'm thinking of are secret knowledge that cannot be spoken, so I don't think it's that either.
Last gift, death.
I think death was the thing already.
Yeah. True.
Around the time
okay.
that guns and gunpowder were created, which is specified. They killed a dragon with it. A little bit later, something a little bit more advanced than a gun killed a god.
Well, the timeline is they brought down Mistra, and the gods retaliated, and they breached their own divine ban because so the divine ban was before that.
Yeah, the divine bans existed
then
for
The continent of
thousands.
Ursuline went into the sea, and then advanced technology was purged, and then like crazy shit happened, and then they put the 3 rules into effect
It's the purging of technology
that led to the
somehow a gift?
cataclysm.
Like
And then the
allowing-
final gift was the towers, and then there's the tower laws.
It could be something about leveling the playing field, except it didn't. The towers didn't do that.
Well, they like, without the technology or magic, the people would be defenseless. So like that's why they built them to kind of keep everything in check. Well, the gods made them. to help
So
protect the
they
rest
wait.
of the world.
What did they give life to and create? That was new though. Did they give life
towers.
and create?
After the invention of gunpowder, basically it's all cataclysm stuff. Like eons past, they created all the races, but
There was several hundred years, many hundreds of years between
yeah,
the
there
creation
were hundreds of years, but like that was after the Dragon Age, right? It was around the end of the Dragon Age that they invented gunpowder, which helped them fight the dragons. From there what was the age called between the Dragon Age and the Tower Age? Was it just the one age?
I believe it's just the technology age.
Yeah, yeah. So it was the technology age, and throughout the technology age, did the gods do anything in that time?
They created
The divine
new
bands in
life.
place.
Did they? What? It sounds like they created new life. If it's a mix of life
humans,
and creation,
then? Maybe humans is the
Maybe-
answer.
I mean,
Maybe it is humans.
It could be.
What's
humans,
the
but
timeline of
but-
humans? When did humans start showing up? They showed up with those weird things, right?
Just
But-
off
but
the
people-
towers.
People don't
Yeah.
know where humans came from. They just know that they showed up. I guess people might attribute it to the gods, but
I think
That
humans
again would be
might
ambiguous and would make it
the
difficult for this to be
last-
the riddle.
thing, but humans aren't like, are they a gift really? I don't know.
I don't know, that sounds a bit racist to me.
then and most people wouldn't know that there's like a guardian of the tower either, right? So
No,
No, and I don't know if that's
'Cause
even
I feel like
something that
it'd
had
have
been
to
given
be-
life. It was probably a herald of the gods that
it was
already
probably
existed.
part of the tower creation.
yeah, it'd have to be
Imagine they
something
just-
common enough.
Appoint high-level followers of theirs to become the guardians.
Part of me's thinking it might be humans.
I'm gonna
But
just
you-
run
The
through
last
some
guy.
basics with you, okay? I can't give you any clues. At this
I'm in the
stage.
other room now, so
Yeah, but you can still talk. You need to be at the boundary.
Yeah,
to talk.
you can step back through if you want.
Let's start with Perrin. Just read the riddle.
Just read the riddle, okay.
When stuck, go back to basics. I can't give you
First
clues, but I can
gift
give you
of the
logic
gods.
clues.
It's the breath of life. And to keep you filled with strife, the second gift. Is it something to do with, like, the last gift was the final one? Is that actually important? Heat, warmth, destruction, innovation. It's got creation and destruction in there. Air to keep you filled with strife, that's like war. That's just cataclysm again, though, right? Unless there was...
Okay. Skiff, read the riddle. Just out loud. Just everyone else.
First gift of the gods was the breath of life, air to keep you fueled with strife. The second gift of the gods was the fire of creation, heat, warmth, destruction, innovation. The last gift was the final one after gunpowder and the gun.
Narina, you want to read it?
the answer is humans, isn't it? Yeah, because it's saying this: the first gift of the gods was the breath of life, air to keep you fueled with strife. The second gift of the gods was the fire of creation, heat, warmth, destruction, innovation. The last gift was the final one after gunpowder and the gun. A mix, but of the former two, this one was entirely new. So it wants to know what is the entirely new thing, which is not the final gift. So I think it is humans. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else is new. What other thing was new, right?
Do you want to make a roll for that?
Sure. What can I
Okay.
make? What roll?
Well, if you're looking for what does your character know about things that God's gifted, make a religion roll.
Okay.
That sounds like a religion roll to me.
All right. 11.
11. Gonna flash of genius that? Oh, can you use that on yourself?
I can use it on myself.
Another
but
creature
no.
you see within, so it can't be you.
I can also use it on myself.
And it's like, is it the steel behemoths? Do we know those are gifts?
Okay,
of the
yeah, if you want
gods?
to, you can use it on yourself. Yeah, you're right, sorry.
I don't want to use it on myself.
Okay.
I don't. I really should be saving those last opportunities for like survival stuff, you guys. This is like a
It's-
bonus gold key.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't be spending anything on this.
Yeah, I'm not
We've
going
already
to spend
spent
anything
so many
on
hit
it.
points on
I'm
it.
sure
Oh,
chat
God.
is like freaking out. We're not looking at chat, but I'm just saying, like, just letting everyone know I should not be using these for this. We should use them for survival. I already wasted a bunch on stuff I probably shouldn't have.
What does Perrin know about how people think the steel behemoths came into being? Do people think they were made by the gods, or they were like?
We know other things about
It's
it.
I mean, we
people
know that-
think different things. Some people think that they're like remnants of the cataclysm, like things that were left around, and like that's why we shouldn't go back to the age. That is generally the prevailing view.
Yeah, Perrin's gonna come
there
with
are
steel
other people
behemoths
who
and
think
be
other
like,
things.
actually, nobody knows about the creation elements of steel behemoths. They think it's just destruction, which misses out. I mean, I guess there's still, they're pretty fueled with strife, those behemoths, when they show up at a city.
I don't think many people see them as gifts, though.
Humans would be a breath of life. They would be a mix, but of the former two. The last gift was gunpowder and the gun. The gift of the gods is fire creation. I don't know, man. I think we should just go move on. Let's take less damage. We're gonna get messed up in this tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I'm still thinking about it is that thinking doesn't hurt. Only getting it wrong hurts.
Perrin, you are now definitely noticed that the light on the other side of the room has got brighter, even without perception roll now.
I think the room is telling us it's time to go.
It's not hurting you just yet, but it's definitely getting to a point where
you
it's now
could make another
uncomfortable.
guess though if you want.
Yeah, but I might get,
Blastoid.
like it doesn't hurt much, but it does still sometimes hurt.
The last thing I've got as an option is humans. Because, like, I'm looking at my timeline. I don't see anything else that, like, the towers were the last gift. So the last gift was the final one after gunpowder and a mix, but of the former two. This one was entirely new. And the humans came after all of that. Right?
They came a long time after gunpowder and the gun. There's plenty of time in
Yeah.
between, but I don't think the gods did anything
And
at
in-
that time. The divine
Do you
man was
want
in
to
place.
roll a religion
In
roll,
between
see
was
if they
the
did
tower
anything?
I'll
and the
roll a
tower.
religion roll. 14.
Yeah, you just about remember. After the dragons and stuff, there is it's debated whether it's true or not, a story about how a lesser god came down and gifted people with lightning. They captured the essence of the lightning from the thunderbolts and they brought it down to people and gifted it to priests. It was a
Lightning?
combination of air and fire.
I don't remember the story at all. Parents like electricity, lightning.
Lightning is the answer?
There was something from
Oh my
the
gosh.
pre-cataclysm era. It was a source of a lot of the innovation that ultimately led to the destruction of a god. So yeah, they messed that one up.
They didn't have lightning before that?
Not in a controlled fashion.
They didn't have electricity.
Fire
It's
and
just I
air.
imagine it's just
Exactly.
called like contained lightning, but it's electricity. It's-
Electricity.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have
Because
never
that was
gotten
after
lightning.
gunpowder.
I'm gonna 100% let you all know. Would never have gotten
Is
that.
it?
No.
Yeah, it's like have we got lightning cantrips? We got some shocking grasp going on.
I could do that.
Well, that means you have to be in the room.
That does mean I have to be in the room.
I don't think I can hand puppet lightning.
You can try.
You could try. You could do like.
Yeah, but if I screw it up, the wall will teach me what lightning is.
But we have to use the shadows in order to do the thing. It says use me.
True, I guess.
I'm not going back in that
Oh
room.
no. Okay, so we know
Unless
the
we
answer
have
now,
a
but now
key.
we
That
don't
kind
know
of
how to
stuff.
do it
That is
without
you-
getting ourselves blast it again.
Just do a lightning bolt
I'll
this.
I'll
Baron,
try
on the
a
wall.
lightning hand puppet, because if I
Oh
get
yeah,
hit,
that's a
it's
good
not gonna
idea.
be too
The
bad.
like a little lightning symbol.
Yeah.
Okay. Hand puppet lightning. Make me a performance roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
if it's a performance roll, like I'm not gonna be able to do that shit.
That is a 5.
Make me a con save. As you try and do the lightning symbol, you actually hesitate as you're wondering how to do lightning, and it just takes your hesitation.
15.
You pass, so you only take...
Does he have to get the performance
7, so
right,
your
or
full
like
slate
what?
goes
Full slate.
full. Yep. Do you want to try again?
I try again.
Okay, make performance roll.
God. Just
It's okay, that was a
brute forcing
freebie.
it.
Nothing went wrong there. Nothing was lost. 22.
22.
Finally.
As the jagged lightning symbol you make gets burned into the shadow on it, it flashes and the gold panel next to it melts away, revealing a single gold key.
Ah,
Yeah, the entire time I was expecting you to go, okay, can I make a religion roll? And no one asked me.
well, we tried a couple of times and it didn't work. So like,
You have a gold key.
All right. Well, I
Parent
guess
takes
we'll
the
go
gold
back in
key. He's
now.
like, this gives me no satisfaction. I don't feel happy about this. I'm gonna go open the door.
You open the gold door.
Yeah.
Inside, you find 3 podiums. On the first podium is a saddle with beautiful flowing gold embroidery on like a
Oh.
deep red saddle. And notably, it is a saddle for a horse or a normal mount, but it can
For
be
Greg
altered.
the Destroyer.
It would fit Greg the Destroyer.
But it could be
The
modified.
next is a small bag, and when Perrin opens
God
it
of
to look
Destruction.
inside, there seem to be little gems. Like, they aren't normal, though. They're like crystals, and inside you can see energy just flowing around. Almost like a pearlescent, wispy energy inside of them. And the last one is a ring. And it is a plain band, except it's slightly offset. And where the offset is, it seems to go into like a jagged line, which looks like you put 3 Zs, turn them 45 degrees, so it went Z, Z, Z.
This is either a ring of lightning or a ring of sleep.
I will ritual identify.
So you're going to go back in the room and then go into the gold room.
Yeah, and ritual
Yeah.
identify. Because we would want to do that to know what they are.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be silly.
Is Skith going with you?
That's what
I
this
will go with yes.
Okay. And I assume Corvidbot comes with as well.
Yeah.
All right, you all go in there, you all sit down, you do an identify on each of them. The first one is a saddle of the Cavalier. If you are using the saddle, you cannot be unseated from your mount.
It's nice.
The next one is a bag of spell gems. There is a 3, a 2, and a 1. You can effectively use them as a consumable to replenish a spell slot of that level.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
And the next one is a ring of selfless rest. When you take a long rest and do not spend hit dice to regenerate hit points, you may allow another character to re-roll any rolls of 1 or 2 on a number of dice up to your proficiency bonus. This can only be used once per day. It is not attunement. None of these are attunement.
None of these are attunement. Ooh.
Is that as in hit dice in the long rest, or is that dice for the subsequent day?
In the short rest, when you do not
Oh, in the
spend
short
hit
rest.
dice, you can allow another character to re-roll 1s or 2s on a number of dice equal to your proficiency bonus.
Those dice being hit dice.
Yes.
Okay. So if
None
that's
of them are
not particularly
attunement.
good.
None of them are true.
The bag of spell gems is a consumable thing,
It is a
right?
consumable, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the most useful one as far as keeping us alive longer, but also it's not
Or
going to stay
Pietro
around
could use
forever.
them too.
Pietro doesn't
Yeah.
have level 3 spells.
Oh, okay, I see.
If we take the spell gems, I imagine by the end
Neither
of this
do
run
I.
we won't
I don't have
have them
level 3
anymore,
spells.
but we'll have a better chance of getting through the tower safely.
Well, it's for level 3 spells. I don't have
One for level 3,
spells.
1 for level 2, 1 for level 1.
Okay,
Yeah,
one for
and,
each level.
And Skid's got level 3s, so
Lightning bolt and fireball.
And the Saddle of the Cavalier is technically for normal mounts, but it could be altered.
Saddle's nice, but like, how often is it going to come into play?
If it could be
I've
altered
never seen her
for
get knocked off.
Corvid Bot, then
Hmm.
that would be useful.
Have you been knocked off Corvid Bot before? Like, I know it can happen, and I'm sure it will if we don't take the saddle.
Will I don't ride him into battle because I don't want to fall off of him.
Oh, okay. So if you took that, then you could be riding Corvid Bot around, and
Yeah.
it'd be
And
very
look-
I
Looking
tend to stay off of
fancy.
him
Maybe
if you
we go
haven't
with that
noticed.
then because it's a permanent thing, so it's like we'll always have it.
Like,
True.
the Saddle of the Cavalier is an actual item in D&D. If you want to look at it in the compendium, you can. It's an uncommon, wondrous item. You can't be dismounted against your will if you're conscious. And, sorry, I forgot this part, attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, let's get that.
Oh,
that's
that's
good, yeah.
handy.
When you're mounted, anyone trying to target Corvidbot will be at disadvantage.
It does mean they'll target you, but it's not too bad.
Interesting.
I'd say go with that then. Like the spell gems, they
Yeah.
help us for this run, but probably this run only. We can try and
Well,
go
yeah.
without them, and we probably won't die. Maybe, hopefully, possibly, and we'll then get a really good saddle out of it.
The saddle that I have for Corvid Bot, I can't really sell, right? Because it's
Not really. It's very
spent a
specific
lot on it,
tailored.
though.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be all right if we
You're
have a
fine
spare
that we spent
saddle
that money?
we can't sell.
I just feel like we
We'll
spent
be
so much
okay.
money.
We got loads of money.
We can put that saddle on top of the other saddle. And then that saddle can't be unmounted.
um,
I mean,
Yeah, I
Everyone
think
make
the
me perception
gems-
checks.
it'll be good to have a
Perception.
spare saddle, especially because we sometimes do lose Corvid Bot and have to build a new one. So we can either at some point we'll lose this fancy saddle, or on certain missions we won't take the fancy saddle, knowing that we might lose it, and then we just lose the non-fancy saddle and we get to keep the fancy one.
where are we gonna keep the non-fancy saddle? I guess inside
Or
the
in,
cart.
or whatever. I don't know.
Cart.
In
Yeah.
the bag
Put
of
it on
holding, you
Greg.
probably stuff it in there.
Oh, we could put it. Yeah, we have Greg too.
The saddle currently on Corvidbot won't fit Greg. It's designed
No,
for
no,
the-
it'll go on. It can go in the cart.
Oh, in the cart, yeah.
Yeah. No.
I meant the saddle of the Cavalier
Around.
can go on Greg.
Yes, if you want.
I mean, it might be a little bit wasted on Greg, but
I mean, Greg will die as soon as anyone puts even like a measly area effect spell near him, but
Oh yeah,
Sure.
for sure. I meant just so he could carry it. Hold on.
I think we grab the saddle and we get out of here before this room lights us up, because it's still, we have to go back through it, right?
Just-
to get-
oh, Skith, as soon as you say that and look behind yourself, that light is now incredibly intense.
you look back, it's like, oh.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with any of them. All of these are kind of
We're
like.
getting
I
you
agree,
a
like,
nice saddle, Arena. Shush.
we need to hurry.
Aaron,
could
scale
sell
so
them.
this
10
saddle.
well.
Also, now note that you are now carrying
Oh,
quite
no.
a heavy saddle. You don't have anything to put
Perrin
it in.
goes in, reaches, picks up the saddle, is like, oh no, I have to carry this through the entire tower.
Yep.
I immediately
Yeah.
regret my decision.
Could put it on your back.
Yeah, I
and
don't
let
have time
Serena
to
ride
alter
you.
it.
Can we
Right.
store it on Corvid Bot? Can we like strap it to Corvid Bot as like a
Yeah,
awkward-
you could definitely like put it into your stuff your group can carry, but note that like a saddle itself is pretty bulky and heavy, and it's definitely going to push your carrying capacity to the limit right now. So bear that in mind.
Okay.
Okay, you turn to leave. You notice the light in front of you, and that room is incredibly bright.
Wait, in the next room?
No, in
Oh.
the light room, you had to go into the gold room, which goes back through the light room.
We need
Oh,
to
right,
get
we're
outta
in
here.
the gold room, we're going back into, right.
Yeah, we're gonna
I,
go.
I,
in-
I imagine it that it's like such a small room that we're basically standing outside and then we just like reach in and get the thing. I forget it's like a room.
Hmm.
Right, we go to the yellow room.
Make me a con save
Oh,
as you step into the light.
We're all gonna die, man.
damn it. Why? I hate this. Nat 1. I
Okay,
hate this.
pass, fail, pass.
We shouldn't have done this.
and-
We should have just carried on. We'd have so much health right now.
Okay, so
Right.
Perrin and Arena fail. Everyone else passes. 9 damage. For Skith and for Corvidbot, that's only 4. And I assume Perrin, false life.
Ah, yep.
Okay. As you step into the slot machine room, even more scorched by incredibly bad sunburn, we're going to take a break. I was hoping to break after that room, but we've gone significantly over because I wanted to finish the riddle. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Feel free to enjoy some like fan art and stuff. We'll also play the Mage trailer, so if you're interested in Mage, we've got the trailer coming in the break. And we'll be back in about 8 minutes.
I would have never guessed that riddle.
Go for it.
No.
Never.
I was like, you might guess it based on fire plus air, but if not, you just
No.
ask.
The other
What
stuff
did
was
the
too
gods
confusing.
give us? Give me a religion roll, and I'm like, cool. Like
I
you
was
had
like,
history rolls for
water.
dragon and history rolls for the other ones. I was like, you're not gonna ask me for a religion roll?
Oh dear. Right, see you soon.
A little different than all the rest. I quite old-fashioned, wear a hat, sometimes play chess. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream of to someday find that vintage love. I kept on looking, but everyone's such a bore. And out of a sudden, you came through the door.
Hello.
Hello.
I did it. I
Hello.
pressed the right buttons. Nailed it.
We go into
Didn't say
Vegas.
hello to nothing for a second.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Right. Well, you find yourself in a room with a slot machine. It's pretty small. There's just a nondescript door at the other side, and there is a slot machine in the middle.
Okay. Nothing else is in there.
Would we have seen these before, like in the real world, or is this going to be something that's...
Potentially, yes. They are pretty advanced for the world. They involve like a lot of clockwork. Gonna be more gnomish or sometimes dwarvish, not more gnomish, but they do exist.
It's like we may have lost most technology in the Cataclysm, but god damn it, we're not losing gambling.
Oh yeah, gotta have those pachinko machines. Big business for Konami.
So we just see this slot machine thing in there, and that's it.
Yep.
Is that what I think it is? Pietro would love that. We should get one for him.
You really need to stop influencing him to continue doing that. What if he
I'm not
loses all his money?
influencing. I'm encouraging one's interests. Not influencing. For
What
example, you
is
can
going
put
to-
as many people on your list as you'd like.
That is a
Perrin can kill as many Lumarion soldiers as he likes. I'm just encouraging your interests.
Let's just work out what
At
we need
least
to
was
do with
not
this
my
room.
interest. To be fair.
Perrin like looks around the slot machines. He's gonna start working around it. Like usually, there's some way to influence these look rooms to work in your favor. Maybe it's just how you operate the machine, but maybe there's something else going on.
All right. Well, let me look at the machine.
Arena's gonna inspect the machine, see if there's a way to make it give her the money.
Okay. So,
Can I hacksaw it? Can I hacksaw the Gibson?
Looking at the machine,
Mhm.
potentially there is a back panel. Potentially you
Ooh.
could try and hack it a bit.
Okay. That's actually interesting. I'm intrigued now. That's the only thing that I see that could potentially. You're not making me roll. which-
Yeah, the only thing is literally that slot machine, and there is like a back panel, and presumably you could try and hack it, or at least mess with it.
Okay. I will relay that to Perrin when he mentions that.
Well, I could take this panel off and then try to see if I can change the outcome.
The fact that the panel is there is a good sign. It's probably worth going for it. I imagine we can't just take the machine apart entirely. We still have to like operate it as it's meant to be operated. But perhaps you can get in there and tweak a couple of settings or something.
All right, I can try.
Jackpot Arena.
What is
So-
that? What we call them in Lyria? Is it called the jackpot, or do we have another name?
Maximum wins Arena.
Jack Bagger Holding loot chest.
I think. Perrin's also gonna go back around the front and look at the symbols that are actually on the wheels and see what they are.
Ooh, that's a
The
good idea.
symbols appear to be. Pull up the exact symbols.
And I will take the panel off and see what I can do with it.
There's a skull, a gem,
Skull.
what appears to be like a health symbol of some kind, and like a revealing symbol. Like it would be a key, but I didn't have a key, so it would be the key.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I didn't have a key image, but it's an eye in this one.
Okay.
I'd
By the
wager
looks
that
of it-
skulls are bad.
Yeah, the skull might just hit us with a blast. It might spawn something that wants to kill us. The other ones all seem like they're positive, so not too bad a sign.
Unless it's a creature that's made out of gems.
There's definitely ways that this could be misleading.
Bear in mind, you're not in the Traveler's Tower. It doesn't tend to be deliberately misleading in Erithus' Tower. You know that because you've all studied the research in the book, and like I remember having a very long conversation with Perrin and especially Arena being like,
Arena
what does
did a
this tower
lot of
do
research on this
specifically?
tower. Yeah, I read so much books, and then gave the books to Pietro to read. All right. Do you need me to roll, or do I just take the panel off and?
Okay, if you're gonna try and hack the machine, I do need a Tinker's roll.
Okay. Tinker's roll. Is this with int?
Actually, no. I need a Thieves Tool roll to take the panel off. Sorry. The panel itself is a separate check.
Okay, Thieves Tool int.
Thieves Tool Dexterity for this panel.
Okay. Right. 21. Ooh.
Okay. You look inside, you can see the 3 reels, and you think that with a successful Tinkerer's roll, you could lock any one reel into a position of your choosing.
Oh, so I have to do this 3 times.
Are
there
probably
3?
not 3 times. I feel like if you tried to do it every time, then you'd be punished. But you can lock one of them, and that'll improve our odds.
I think we could lock all of them. All right, what's next? Tinker's Tool Dex?
Tinkerer's Tool Int. You're going to effectively try and rewire this. I need to know what symbol you are trying to lock the first reel to.
Obviously the reveal one.
Okay, so the key reveal? Sure.
Yeah.
Make me a Tinkerer's Tool check.
Okay.
You want to Flash of
14.
Genius that?
14. And I do think that I have a +1 to that because of my all-purpose tool. I didn't have it selected. So it would be a
Yes.
15.
Yeah, that would be a 15. Do you want to use your Flash of Genius?
Should I for a 15? What do you guys think?
15's pretty good. That might be the threshold.
I think maybe no.
Okay.
But-
No, I would like to not use Flash of Genius because I feel the same way. 15. 15 seems pretty good. These
3/4.
maybe.
Oh.
All right. I'll do the next one.
As you try and hack the first one and try and lock it into position, you trip one of the many devices inside to prevent you doing just this, and all the reels begin to spin. Perrin on the front, standing with Skith, notice them go and lock. Skull, skull, skull. I need you all to make con saves.
Mind killer. Or never mind. Oh no. I thought it
I
would be a
imagine you guys
monster
are
attack
have
and I
your
was
weapons
wrong.
out.
12.
How many ones am I gonna roll today?
Yeah, there's another
Oh
nat
my
one.
gosh,
Yep.
you are just
Damn.
rolling ones like crazy.
The
19
dice
and
are
20.
not in your favor.
Okay. So Arena passes, Corvidbot passes.
Mhm.
So Arena and Corvidbot take no damage. Perrin and Skith, however, you lose half your current HP. You effectively go to half your HP. So Skith goes down to 13 HP, and Perrin, you go down to 21, and your temporary hit points is also halved, so it goes to 4.
Oh god.
As a and it burst of energy puffs out of it, and you can feel your life getting sapped by necrotic effect.
Okay,
Well,
I
then.
see why there's only one bad option on the machine.
Should I stop?
Yes, just don't do that anymore.
All right.
Arena puts the panel back on.
False slide, false slide, false slide.
And I will.
I'm on 21
Can you?
now.
Do you have spells
Plus 8.
or slots that you can use to heal anybody else, or?
I do, but seeing as this thing halves the hit points you have at the moment that it rolls that, no one should do any healing.
Okay. All right then. Who's the lucky one who's gonna pull the lever then?
Roll a
Perrin.
1.
I rolled a 1. That was great. I rolled a
Perrin
1.
That's
will
any indication.
Perrin
How
will go.
about each
Okay,
of us pull
let's
it once?
play by the rules, and Perrin's gonna pull the lever.
Okay. Please use the macro.
Bleh.
Hey, look, we tried the not honest way.
2 skulls.
oh boy. 2 skulls of a gem.
Okay.
Does that do
As-
bad things or does that do nothing?
as a
Please tell me it does
skull.
nothing.
As a gem, as a skull, it goes. And then the sounds again, but this time louder. I need you all to make a con save as the thunderous, loud sound billows against you and pushes you all back.
Any skulls
Fail.
do that?
Pass.
5.
Fail. Okay, so
Oh,
Arena
God,
and
no.
Skiff pass. They'll take half this damage.
Half? Oh my god.
It is
Oh
16.
no.
Oh god, that's really high. 16 thunder damage. Skiff takes 8. Arena takes 8. Terran, you take 16.
Do I take half from that?
Yeah, you take the 8 because you passed the con
No,
save.
but don't I have resistance to electricity?
You resist to lightning, not thunder.
Like, okay. Well, thunder's a sound technically, but all right.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
people who failed take the full 16, right?
I do the false life thing.
You do the false life thing. I assume that Arena mends the COVID bot. Yeah.
But a little bit.
Dying.
Okay, so as it turns out, rolling any skulls or at least 2 skulls.
I think we gotta heal
Is-
people a little bit here. But I guess if you go to death save, we can just heal you up back to life. So
Yeah, I
Not
mean, if it
pleasant.
comes down to, if we're just gonna end up taking a whole bunch of hits before we manage to do this, then at a certain point we'll just have everyone go down but me, and I'll just give you a point of lay on hands each time, and then when we're done, we'll heal it properly.
It's just not pleasant. The last time this happened to me, it was not nice.
Right? Someone else want to give it a go? I don't. Apparently, Luck isn't with me today.
Arena will go up, get ready, and
Okay.
I imagine this is like she just like jump up to pull the lever down because I just think that's adorable. And she jumps up and pulls the lever down. Leva. Uh-oh.
Okay, 3 different symbols pop up, and it goes ding, ding, ding. As the buzzer sounds, you are billowed by quite a loud sound.
I think
that
I have to hack
does
this. This is gonna
1
take
point of
forever.
damage to everyone, but it's
False
minimal.
life.
False life.
1 point of damage to
This is-
everyone.
The false life thing is incredibly useful for like occasional small to medium amounts of damage. So that's
Where's
nice.
where's this macro at again? I don't.
So if you hit the little hamburger next to the settings cog, there is a macros.
here we
you
go.
can click on slots.
Perfect.
All right. Your
I
turn.
guess
but
I'm next.
maybe I should try to mess with it again. This is going to take a very long time.
And you tried that and it nearly killed us.
Skulls.
We've at least learned that one skull does only a small amount of damage, so that's nice. We can just as easily get 3 skulls as we can get 3
Bullet.
reveals.
Oh, let's get.
I think I'm just going to give it a try. In bar? Oh, wait.
If you put it in bar, look at your bar at the bottom of the screen.
Or wherever.
Oh
you
yes,
can
perfect.
place it
Oh
anywhere.
crap.
As all 3 symbols appear different, it goes, and you're all again hit by the loud sound, which does 1 point of damage for you. False life, mend, I assume.
Okay, maybe you do try and rig it again. What's your bonus on those rolls? What was the?
Like, plus million.
Yeah, I have a lot of. I just
Oh
rolled
yeah,
poorly.
that's like a. Okay.
My probability
Yeah,
is
all right.
pretty
Try
high. I
rigging
just
it
rolled
again.
poorly.
Try rigging it again. Because then we can't get 3 skulls, which is presumably the one that halves everything we have, at least.
I think if I fuck it up, it will give us 3 skulls for cheating.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but you do have a flash of inspiration as a contingency. We
flash
don't
of
want to
genius.
use it. Oh, that
I have
one.
one
yeah.
flash of genius I can use.
We don't
that's
want to
true.
use it, but because it's there, we can be a little bit more risky and do a roll that will probably be fine, but might also kill us.
Okay. Would you like to...
Tinker's tools then?
Okay, so You get back in behind the panel and give me a
It's
Tinker's
like
tool.
a plus 12 to the roll, I think, total, right?
Oh, someone's like it's gonna. Okay. All right.
So literally just roll vaguely decent.
Thanks. I'm nervous now.
20.
20.
Do you want to use Flash of Genius?
No, it's
Yeah,
20.
surely 20's
Okay,
enough.
20. And you're trying to lock the symbol into revealing key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
Really?
go through and bypass each of the things one by one, you see them start to reset, and you quickly hurry to finish off before you just about pull your hands away as it ding, locks into the revealing key symbol. Anytime you roll the slot machine macro from now on, ignore the first result. It is always now a key reveal eye symbol.
Ooh. Okay.
Right.
I think I got it.
You can do it again if you want.
Shall I give it a go? We'll go around again the same way.
Or should I try to lock the next one in?
I don't think we should risk that. That's probably more difficult.
Alright then, another round we go.
Okay, I'm gonna... Again, so the first one is always reveal now, right? Okay,
So you
so
get
we
a
go...
reveal, a skull, and a gem symbol. As they all don't match, it goes, and you're all hit again
It hurts though.
by 2 points of thunder damage.
Ow. I don't like it.
False life.
I need to sit down. I don't feel good.
Oh, he's at 1 injury.
Oh no.
I'm really low too. I'm at 6.
Can I drink a potion?
If you want to.
I don't...
No, don't.
It's
don't
it's
drink
a
the
waste.
potions.
It's not pleasant, but the best thing to do in
Fine,
this case
don't
is
let
to
me
let
die
yourself...
here,
So
though.
you like look, and he's like bruised, scales are cracked, blood's dripping from a nostril.
like holding the potion in my hand, like, please let me drink it.
I can hit you with a lay on hands point if you go down. We gotta save the potions for when this is over.
Fine, I'm gonna pull it then.
Okay, go for it. I think I should just do this.
The first one revealing eye, then it's a skull and a
The
gem.
exact same roll.
The exact same roll as
And he's
it
gonna go
sounds,
down.
and you
Yeah,
all
it's like
hit by
whatever
3
happened.
points of damage as Skith
False
goes
life.
unconscious to the ground,
Oh my
blood
God.
trickling from an eye socket.
I give him a point of lay on hands.
You just about bring him round with only enough health for him to appreciate the pain he's in.
I'm sorry, Skith.
It hurts a lot. I think
We've got to be
instead of-
efficient. It's not
Instead
it's
of
not
pulling
great.
it, I just want to try again to lock the next one.
Oh no. Okay.
Marina's not feeling so hot. I'm gonna try to take Tinker's tool instead. I don't
Does
wanna
this
pull
look
the
like it's a
lever.
more difficult mechanism to lock a second one?
It looks pretty difficult, but
It seemed like we only just got it with the first one and with a 20. I mean, you can do better than 20. You can do like 32 if you nat 20 it.
I have a plus 12 to this roll.
Yeah.
But hey,
Oh.
also that doesn't mean anything.
My guess is that the DC will be like 25 though.
I feel like a plus 12 is better than my chances on rolling this random key thing.
I don't want to get Pietro one of
Quite
these
possibly.
anymore.
Good. You should learn that this is not good.
Don't like gambling anymore.
Yeah, it's a I think it's a 1 in 16 chance that we get the key.
no, you've locked the first reel, remember?
Yeah, that's why it's 1 in 16.
Oh,
Otherwise
okay,
it'd be
right.
1
sure.
in
Yeah.
64.
All right, I'm gonna try to lock it. Here we go.
Okay.
That's how the probabilities are coded. We have no idea.
Oh god, this could go bad. Here we go.
Yeah, it could.
What are you locking the next reel to?
God, thank God.
25.
25.
And you're locking
I'm
the next
gonna
reel to
lock
a...
it to the reveal. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to use Flash of Genius?
It was like teetering on the number. It was giving me a heart attack.
Do you want to use Flash of
Sorry,
Genius?
No. No.
No?
It's 20, 25.
So you don't want to use Flash of Genius?
Oh my god, you're making me nervous. Should I use it? What do you guys think? I don't
No,
think
I
so.
feel
25
like,
is pretty
like,
good.
If I was E, I'd make the DCs 20, 25, and 30. But I could also see like 20, 30 and 40.
That's ridiculous. I'd never be able to hit
Well,
40.
you're not meant to be able to lock the last one, I'm sure, because then it's literally just like blip blip blip, we win. And then you just like you move them all one and get a buff, move them all one, get money. Move them all one the other way, get a buff again.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, keep him 25.
Yeah, because we all. It seems like we're all voting that that I don't use Flash of Genius.
Okay, so you were sticking with it.
I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, so as you start going on the second reel, you just about manage to get there in time. This time, like a little bit quicker than the last time, as you're now used to it, and the symbol tink locks in place.
I was clenching my butthole, not going to lie.
Information I didn't need to know. Okay, we've got a 1 in 4 now, probably.
I don't think I have a butthole anymore.
Shall I give it a go?
Alright, if you want to.
Alright, let's do
Arena
it.
like embraces because she's like, I have like no HP.
Okay, so reveal
Oh,
gem.
so close.
So as the last reel just spins and goes to money, the first 2 reels bling 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 bling, and the door.
Oh, that counts! Oh, thank God that counts!
The door is now unlocked.
Oh,
We all just took a sigh of relief. Oh my god.
Crawling to the door.
Yeah, I'm
the last-
I'm crawling behind.
if the last 2 rooms have told us anything, it's to quit while we're ahead. Does the next door look like it's Tranquil Hall, or does it look like it's not?
Want to have a look through the door and open it?
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Perrin's gonna go. and
As
he's
the
gonna
arena runs
it.
open and says yes and looks through,
Oh no.
yeah, there is a bench there, a fountain. It seems
Oh.
quite peaceful.
Hit dice, glorious hit dice.
You're saying that? Actually, it's all of us.
I'm on
We're all
13.
crawling to
I
the
ain't
door.
doing that
We're
much
all-
better. Like
We're crawling. You have
I've-
you have
yeah.
how much?
I've got 13.
We have 3
yeah, I
and
know.
1.
I know. If it wasn't for false life, I'd be dead twice by now.
We are
rough.
going in, right?
You all
Okay.
just leg it away from the slot machine, dive into the room, and collapse on the benches, heaving a sigh of relief. And Perrin, I assume, hand out just flips over the tower glass like, "Ah."
Yeah. The parents like, so literally all we needed to do
You got the fancy one too.
was all we needed to do after we locked the first one was to roll a single reveal symbol on either of the other 2 reels. That's all we needed to do.
The likelihood of it was so much. I didn't want to wait.
It would have been unfair to want you to have a 1 in 64 chance to unlock the door. Jesus, how long do you think this episode is going to be? That would take ages.
We would just die to gambling.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh. Yeah, when Perrin was like, let's just keep pulling the slot machine, I was like, Arena's not agreeing with this.
FYI,
She's too
every
smart
single
to
time
sit
Arena
here.
said, I don't know if I want to spend my Flash of Genius to begin with, she would have passed. When Skith did a religion about lightning, when you did a religion about lightning, and when you had the 15 on the first roll, if you'd spent a +5, the DC was 20.
I know. I didn't want to use it on any of the.
I know.
I used it too many times early on when I should not have.
I
you
mean,
back
I
on
don't know,
a
you
short
wouldn't
rest?
know. That's the problem with Flash of Genius. You only, like, you regret the things you fail on. You, like, you know, there's only regret, really, in hindsight.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. No, it's a wonderful tool. Let's put it that way.
Just like Perrin.
Oh. I would like to
Okay.
use all of
I
my
can-
hit dice because I bet you I'm going to roll 1 on all of them.
I convert my channel divinity to a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
Oh!
8 HP back.
RNG.
Did I
Thank
not
you,
give you a macro for that? That
Oh, you did,
automatically heals
actually,
you?
I think
Maybe.
you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've got an API macro
they
that
give
should
it
just
and they
automatically
take
heal
it.
you.
I should probably select
you
my
did.
token.
You have to set your token
level
for
up.
it.
I'm gonna
So
roll
that's 3.
a hit die. Which kind of
I
hit
think I
die
need
did it
to use a
roll?
lot of these.
have
It
two
rolls your
different
default
kinds.
one.
Which one's my default?
Your paladin.
Okay.
I used
I got 2. I should probably just blow all of them, huh?
4.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
3 left.
go one at a time just to, make sure you
Yeah,
don't
go one at a
get
time
more
in
than you
case
need
you-
to,
Oh, I'm
but ultimately,
Nowhere near max health.
use them
I
till
feel
you're
like I didn't-
healed or you run out.
I have 1 left now, I think. Or, yeah, I have 2 left.
I only roll a d6, so +1. What's my
Still
+1 from?
I think I'm going to use all of mine this time. It didn't heal me. Did it heal somebody
Okay.
else?
It healed you 39 out of 47.
Yeah, you went up by 1 HP. You're on 38. You went to 39 because you only got a 1.
Oh.
Yikes.
Wow.
How
only
do I
got a
make it
1.
roll with not the
Yikes.
main one? Because I've run out my paladin once.
I can't because it's automatically grabbing your hit die. You'll have to do manually for your other hit die. I'm sorry, Mr. Warlock.
I used all 7 and I'm still not full HP. And I will mend up
yeah.
forward butt max.
I'm not even half HP.
Wait, was it-
with 7.
Was the API using my constitution?
Yep.
Okay, then I just rolled garbage on all of those then, and then rolled better on my warlock die than any of my paladin dice.
I'll double check.
Actually, no, hang on a minute. I rolled 1s. It's not using it for any of them. Can't heal 1 hit point if it's adding your con bonus. Hey everyone, add your con bonuses for every time you.
Wait. Let me have a look. How many dice?
Oh.
How many? Oh, it's
Oh.
Look, I got.
it's not adding your
Yeah.
con bonus. You are correct. Add
It's
your
got
con
me
bonus
healing 1.
per time you've rolled.
Which is 0 for me.
5 more for me.
Yes, it is 0 for you.
So
That is true. I will
27.
add that.
I'm the one
to-
person where
It's
it's
definitely
fine.
enough overall to get me back up to max. I think
Wait, I
it just
did-
it takes all the dice to get there, but I get there.
Wait, I did 6 through that, I think.
Perrin, take a D6 inspiration dice.
Yeah.
You have found an error with a macro, which I can now fix quite easily.
I have a
Yay.
vague memory that we may have actually gone through that entire thing before.
thought we talked
and
about this
noticed
before,
and then
yeah.
forgot. But I'll take the
Yeah.
inspiration.
I think we talked about the fact you couldn't, as a warlock, use your other hit die. I know we talked about that.
No, I thought we talked about the con thing too. At
I
one
did-
point.
I did think we
I
talked
do
about the
remember
con thing.
what Bentham's saying. I think.
It's okay, then I'll take the
working
inspiration die
memory.
back.
No, it's mine. My die. No ticks.
NPC con negative. Con mod, there we go.
And then I get my 2 warlock level 1 spell slots back. And I get my channel divinity back. So the awesome thing is, I still got all my stuff. Except a
Bentham.
single lay on hands point.
Reduce your health just by 10 points, and then
Oh.
use the macro.
Oh.
It should now work.
The hit dice API.
Yeah.
Oh, I should select my token first, that would help.
Okay, I can't actually tell from that lower roll. I need a
I'll-
really,
shall
really
I just-
low roll, a really, really
I'll
good
just
roll.
hit it a few times and eventually it'll be right. And either way, I'm at max health, so.
Yeah, if you can breach the top max range of the dice, then we know.
I managed to heal 0. What? You've
Did
made
I?
it worse.
Wait, what? Plus selected constitution modifier.
Is it the wrong character or something? Like,
No, it's selected. Your
On
character
you.
has.
oh, 0 because I'm at max health. Oh, it counts max as a thing. Okay,
Oh yeah, no, it won't.
Right.
It won't overheal you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop to 0 and then keep testing it that way. Damn it, I deselected
Okay.
it.
We're looking for anything more than what's paladin?
7.
D10.
D10, yeah. So we gotta have an 11 or a 12.
I'm going to reduce your HP to 0.
Yeah, just keep doing that, and I'll just. There we go, an 11. It worked.
Yeah, there we go. I'll put you back to full.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Right.
Glowing so brightly, Baron.
Was that all you were healing then, Skith, and you're still only at 28?
Yeah.
So,
I had
did you
1
add the
HP.
extra
Low
from the
hit die.
con
Yes.
modifier for?
He doesn't have a con modifier, probably.
Oh,
I
he
have
doesn't?
+1.
Oh, you have
no.
+1. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 7 +7.
Yeah.
Or if you used all
So
7.
D6 +1, and I did the first one manually, and then I did 6 through the program. So then I just added
So-
6 HP.
Yeah,
on.
he added 6 already. He's at 28 because D6s are.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
garbage. It's fine.
He's got a low hit dice.
Well-
I have a 1d8, so.
They're good in
And
Isaac.
he's got a 1d6, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because you're, yeah. He's squishy. He's squishy. I'm squishy, and he's even more squishy.
I wear no armor except for my Wonder Woman gauntlets. And yeah, I don't heal for very much. But I throw fireballs, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I am strong. I will take the hits.
Lightning balls. Yeah, Perrin's the tank.
The problem is all of us have been taking hits.
Yeah, AoE. All the AoE rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You done?
I feel much better now.
I think we're. I'm going to during my rest. I will alter Skith's hat for him.
Make me a tailor's kit roll as you turn your screwdriver into like a needle and thread.
Artisans.
I like how
tools,
we're-
And which intelligence based or what would you like me?
Dex.
Dex. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like how we're in a tower,
25.
middle of a
Oh my
road.
Now
god,
Tricorn.
26.
Yes.
Tricorn!
Tricorn. I've got mine.
Sorry, what were you
somewhere.
saying, Bentham?
I like how we're in the middle of a tower run and we're in the Tranquil Hall. We just had a very traumatic experience, and Rena's like, well, I've got a free hour, might as well work on this hat.
No, Arena's definitely like the Tom Daly. Like, she's just done her event. She's now just knitting in the background, like,
Dude,
cheering people
when she like how she deals with stress is she just like makes something. that's her thing. She's
I
like,
feel like I've
I
got my
just
Tranquil
tinker. I tinker whenever I'm stressed.
I'll try it
okay.
on. Green, red, rainbow.
It's
There
amazing.
are 3 rooms out of here. A red, a green,
Red,
and
Oh, nice.
blue.
green, and a blue. No green. No green. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
I know
No.
you can make wide brim hats into
Red.
tricorns because I learned it once and then did that. This is actually a wide brimmed hat, which I made into a tricorn because tricorns are cooler.
Perhaps we do the blue one.
But what were the options? Red and blue?
Red, green, and blue.
Oh,
No
oh,
green.
it's all of the whole thing except luck, which sod luck. Never doing a luck room again.
RGB.
I mean, Perrin's like, I can definitely take
Has
a
the
red
luck
room
room
right
ever
now.
gone good for them? Yes. The Russian roulette room, not
It
Russian
was,
roulette,
yeah.
sorry, the roulette room that they played and just instantly left, and they were like, well, and I was like, oh, I made that
I hope
room.
there's
It
not a
was really
Russian
pretty
roulette
though.
That's it. That's the next one, Russian roulette
Oh
room.
no.
This one was cool. I like the little jackpot vibes. That was
I'm
cool.
imagining a little mechanical setup that's got like 6 wands of fireball and you like spin it. And like it's like one of the wands of fireball is
Spin
not
the
used.
wand. Okay.
At this point, I'm thinking a straight-up fight might be better.
At least we know what we're dealing with. And we can kill it when it's hurting us.
But we don't
Yeah,
have
it's
a
a
lot
machine
of ways
or a wall
to
of light.
heal.
As Perrin says that, he says, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
But we don't have a lot of heals. What if there's another red room later down the line, and then we have to fight again?
I have some heals.
I've got a greater healing potion in my band, a normal one, and a regular healing potion still.
All right, 2 to 1.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We're going to the red.
Sorry, Blue Room. Betrayed you.
Okay. So, as you step towards and push open the door, it swings inwards. And you see in front of you a long room that goes into darkness that you can't see as it goes out of the range. But it does seem to start to decline. And unlike the rest, which are kind of like tiled rooms, etc., this seems to be a mine. And in the middle is a set of mine carts
Mine?
and a trap that leads into the darkness.
Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Interesting setup for a fight.
Hello. Evil creatures.
Maybe when we go onto the minecart, something will try to attack us and we have to fight.
Yeah, possibly
While
a sort of
moving.
moving battle kind of deal. I've got Eldritch Blast.
We know Perrin.
What? I'm just
How
saying.
do you know a warlock's a warlock? They keep talking about Eldritch Blast.
Listen,
That was
They'll
That's
tell
right.
you.
Arena's gonna giggle at that because that's funny.
Listen, for 5 levels, all I could do was hit things in front of me. Now I get to hit things that are like 120 feet away. It's nice. It's not. I like it.
Yes, all right. It's very useful.
It's like if we came in this room a couple tower levels ago, you would have been like, "Oh, great, a moving battle. You're just gonna sit in the cart then, I guess." Now I can help. There you go.
Did you land many Eldritch blasts on the Shadow Dragon? I don't remember.
They hit. They just didn't do much.
All right.
boys,
Some of them
it is
hit.
Enough of this. We need to get going.
All right.
They are. The
Aaron
two of
draws
them
Mind
are
Killer and is
arguing
going to
with each
kind
other.
of, advance but steadily and see if like anything becomes revealed
Also,
as
we're
we
going
move.
to have to be in tight spaces or finish whatever this is.
I'm just
Ready to
saying I
go?
can be useful here, for once.
Yes, Perrin, you're very useful.
As you approach the minecart, nothing jumps out at you, obviously. But
Arena
now
will
you're
hand you
closer,
a pistol as well.
and you now have a pistol.
Oh,
So you have a ranged weapon. It's dex based
that's
for you.
terrible for
It's
me.
Based for me. Hey, at least you have a ranged weapon. Don't
I've
fucking
I've
talk shit
minus
to
1
me, man.
dex. What's the damage on it? It might be alright.
It is 1d8 plus 5 or plus whatever your dex bonus is.
Oh, so minus 1?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna be. I'll shoot people from minus 1. I think I'll stick with Eldritch Blast. You can keep the pistol.
Okay. I'll keep the pistol.
Okay, you were saying we were seeing things or something, or not seeing things.
Yes. As you approach the minecart, you can see that the rear of the minecart has a slightly different setup. There is a big lever in there, which seems to be attached to some bits and bobs. I don't think you're proficient with Tinker's Tools or vehicle handling, so you might
will
not
assume
just
what
a
it is.
brake?
Yeah, it's a brake.
Okay, yeah. So like, it's a minecart on a downward slope with a lever. I think Perrin can probably work it out. It might take him a second, maybe even 2 seconds.
Arena's gonna kind of inspect the cart, and I think she kind of gets excited about driving a cart because that sounds kind of fun,
That
actually.
seemed cool.
Anything
the front-
mechanical, is her kink.
Well, I know why she spends most of her long rest alone. Right. At the front, as Perrin inspects it also, you'll notice that there is a long lever with like a hook on it. I don't think any of you are proficient in vehicles. So
No.
feel free to make me int or wisdom rolls.
Okay. We did have somebody who was proficient in vehicles. I don't remember who it was.
Maggie, you can't use that pistol with int because it's when you attack with a magic weapon, you can use int
Oh,
instead
you're
of
right. So it's dex based.
has
But I
to
have
be a
decent
magical
dex,
weapon.
so.
I rolled terrible.
Yeah, and
it's
I-
okay. The others rolled well.
I can't make it.
Right. So Skith and Arena, you've seen what like the change points on carts are when you get to like different changes in the tracks. There's often a lever at the side, and you pull that, etc., to make the rails go. Eh. It looks like this is designed that as you're going towards them, you can probably
You have to,
reach
like,
out with a
hook it.
10-foot reach
Yeah.
and kind of change them before you get to them,
Oh, interesting.
while being on the minecart without
So
having
maybe
to stop.
Perrin needs to do that part. Okay, and just so the MP3 people know, I rolled a 23, Skith rolled a 15, and Perrin rolled an 8. Arena will kind of look to Perrin.
Well, I have a job for you anyway, besides your Eldritch blasting. Here.
She hands you the thing. She's like,
When we go past the hooks, you're going to have to pull them.
So that would be either I would say it's finesse, so you could use dex. The brake would definitely be an athletics roll because that is, if you're going fast, that'll need strength to break
I
the
should
cart.
be on brakes then. I am strong.
Mhm.
I am not fast. So it's
Would
one
like to
cart
be
for all of
on
us?
track changing. There are
I've
4
got
carts
one dex.
because you've got Corbett as well.
I think,
Yeah, 13 total, +1. I don't know who would be better at that.
Well, I'll probably be. So what are the options? There's a break. There's a changing
Break at the back, and there's the changing track. There's two in the middle that don't have anything.
So there's just those two.
Right. Oh, so it's a
No.
chain of 4 on a single track, and then we pick which ones were in it. The 4.
Okay, so Perrin in the back with the brakes, and I can do the changing thing
Okay.
then.
Then I'm just
Arena wants to drive.
free balling.
Arena hops into the first cart.
Where do you want Covered Bar?
Probably the cart behind me.
Okay, so the cart in between you and Skiff, and then Perrin in the back.
Yep.
Okay. In which
It's terrible
case...
that I'm in the front, but I'm the highest dex person.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't have me with the hook. I'll just drop it and we'll be doomed.
Yeah.
I guess I was confused. I thought the hook was for braking and for hooking. And
Oh, there's a lever.
Yeah.
For the brakes.
You get in.
now I have a better understanding. Yeah,
Are you gonna
I
turn
have Arena popped into the cart. She's excited.
Are you going to turn off the brake? Because it's currently on.
That's
I
Perrin
guess
once
so.
everyone's
Also,
in.
I like chat being like, it's 4 carts because actually Stab Softly is with the party. They snuck in.
I will state categorically that the player characters would probably know that Stab Softly is not with them because Stab Softly appears to be a high level, and if they went into a tower with Stab Softly, they'd get
We
pulled
would all
up to
die.
really difficult rooms.
Yeah, no, we like.
Also, it's a
You
terrible
get
idea for an
murdered.
assassin unless you want to die, because then the assassin would be like, great, I got to take on a party of 4 difficulty, a level 11 tower with only one 11 character who's going to kill the other 3 level 7s. And then I have to solo 4 times my number. It's a bad idea unless you really want to die. Also, a real good waste of like a high level character. But yes, do you want to unbreak Perrin?
Yep.
Okay. And with that, I will take you to the map. Feel free to switch to the map screen
Our
because
first
this is
map
what I
for this
spent my gifts on.
tower.
It might take a second for you guys to load because it's a 10 megabyte map.
Ooh. Oh, I love
It
it.
moves.
Oh god, it's moving so fast.
Ooh. This is giving me
It's kind of
Magic Carpet Aladdin Escape from the Cave of Wonders vibes. I don't know.
Ooh, I'm into it. I like this. I'm excited. Oh, it's cool.
Back.
It's so cool. Kind of make me a little nauseous though because it's
It
not
might
steady.
start doing that to me at a
Stream.
certain point.
I had to reduce it to 5 frames because the limit on file size.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's kind of making me a little nauseous.
Okay,
crystals.
so as you start going forwards and down slope, you start to pick up speed. You get to medium speed. There are 3 speeds of this cart and stopped. There's
I
slow,
hope we can
medium,
like
fast.
hit things with the cart, and that's how we kill stuff.
If you land it on their heads, they pop like coins everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be great. Goomba style.
Let my notes. So, just so break person is aware,
Okay.
you have the 3 different speeds. You're currently at
Okay.
medium. You can't choose to gain speed unless you get to a slope and you choose not to use the brake. But you can choose to slow down from each speed with the brake.
Okay.
Okay.
Each turn you can only do 1 brake action, and that will slow you a tier of speed.
Okay.
As
where is
we're
this?
going, parents like this is already feeling like a full green doors tier challenge here. Where's the fight coming in?
Okay. And as you go down, picking up speed,
I mean, it's like, whee!
yeah, this is about like 30 feet per round, effectively. So it's like a good fast walk.
It's like a
Maybe
roller
a little bit
coaster.
faster.
Wow.
You notice coming out of the dark in front of you as the cavern gives way to a wide open space. There appears to be in the center, kind of like a little plinth. You can see that the tracks have curves around it. And on that plinth is a little ballista, legs, and a little like snout. And it seems to move and trains itself on you. And I'm going to add everyone to the initiative tracker.
There's a ballista. Watch out.
Sure
Bonus
did.
points.
Pew pew pew
Uh,
pew.
To Leia, token Leia, I'm going to add initiative
Oh, yeah,
tracker
you're
by
doing the
symbol.
initiative now. We don't
Yeah.
even roll initiative. I
I
forgot.
know, right? The symbol.
I was going to roll my initiative.
Hit Combat Master.
Oh god. I'm scared.
Yeah. Combat Master. Did it? Oh. There we go.
Oh, now it's back. Oh my god. You hacksorted it, didn't you?
Okay.
You hacksaw.
It's definitely hacks. I've got the highest initiative in the party. That never
hacksword.
happens.
Yeah. Yeah, how does Perrin have the highest? What?
I know, it's definitely broken.
So I always roll single digits and then get a
Like, you can
-1
see?
because I've got low dex.
You can see on the right-hand side who has the highest dex here. Because I have a 17. Skith has a 13. Perrin has an 8.
Okay. It fires an explosive bolt, which lands, and everyone is in range. I need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws as you throw yourself down inside of your carts.
This is not magical.
Oh no.
Oh, dex saves.
8.
17 and 13 for Corbin. Oh.
And I believe the cart might actually add cover to your saving throws. It does. You all get +2 from having half cover.
19 for me then, and 15 for Corbin.
And 10
Okay.
for me.
The DC is
12.
15. So Corbett just passes, thanks to the cart. Skith fail, Perrin fail, Arena pass.
Do I get even bigger bonus because I'm small?
Not really. They're not
Okay.
quite enough to give you 3/4.
Had to try, man.
Close, but definitely worth asking. So those of you who failed take 13 points. Those of you who passed take 6. And this is fire damage, so Perrin, you're actually halving that anyway.
Ah. Then I just take it to my 10 hit points. Though I don't have time to full life now. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay,
thing-
the other one is going to do the same. I need everyone to make me a dex saving throw. As the second one on the opposite side.
I replug my mouse in. Hold on. It's not responding.
16.
Oh no. 8.
Okay. The pass,
And
fail.
18 technically.
Is 15.
15 pass, and then Skith, but
Hold on, I gotta plug my
Yeah.
mouse in.
I'll just roll the damage for now. 19 points of damage to Arena.
Why?
Coverbot takes 9. Perrin, you take 4.
Okay,
Oh,
dex
that
saving.
hurts. And we can't shield these, right? Because they're like
Plus,
they're
same
like-
throws.
+2, right?
+2, so you pass. You take 9 points of damage.
Okay. So 13 plus 9, 22. Oh, cool. I'm at 6 HP again.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, Perrin, that's your turn.
We need to kill these.
You are on a
things.
downward slope, so you are slowly picking up speed.
Works for me because presumably at a certain point we'll get out of range of these things, right?
Yes. There are one that's on the plinth in the middle. You'll be in range long because you're curving around it. The other one is off to the side, and you're going to curve away from that one.
Okay, then I'll aim for the middle one if I'm firing. Though what I could do is heal Skith, because Skith is going to be much more effective against the things.
Yeah, Skith and I probably shouldn't heal during our turns. We should probably shoot things on our turns.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal Skith. Let's do.
I might render out a higher resolution, but higher frame rate, lower resolution version of this background so that it's not quite so motion sickness, because even I'm getting it
Yeah,
now.
it's making me nauseous. Like, I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna lie.
I'll fix that. It will
I'm
take
getting
me
used to
like...
it
So I'm,
now,
like,
but
looking-
initially I was like,
Yeah. It's the jitteriness is making me nauseous.
It's because the 5
The worst
FPS.
part
If I
for
go
me-
to 10, it should be okay.
The worst part for me is I've got it on 3 of my 4 monitors right now. I've got it on the OBS output, I've got it on the Roll20 screen, and I've got it on the stream output that I'm watching on the laptop.
Oh, okay. I was like, why do you have it on 3?
I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna level 1 Cure Wounds. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. I don't know.
Okay, you're going to cure wounds?
Well, he's pretty low health. You could level 2. Well, but I guess if you
So
want
I'm
to save
moving
your...
away level 2, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
Like in an emergency, I have my lay on hands. I can always dump that, but again, it's like this is the
True.
first room after the hall. I'm worried.
Well, I
So, yeah,
told you guys,
I'll-
you wanted to go to combat room. I was like, we don't have many heals.
we have them. I'm just trying to, not
Okay,
drop it all.
7
at once.
points of healing on Skith.
Oh, and I get 3 temporary hit points because of the Ring of Healer's Heroism. I knew it would count. Would come in
Yep.
handy.
There
That
you
is
go.
handy.
That's all I do.
Okay, that brings us to Skith's turn.
Set up in the mine cart, and I will cast a glare at one of the ballistas, and I'll shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay, the one in the center or the one at the edge? The one in the center, you'll be in range of longer. The one at the edge, you're going to be out of range of soon.
The one in the center, then, yeah.
Okay.
Pew,
All right, that's a hit.
pew, pew.
14 points of damage. Okay, it smacks
bad.
into the one in the center. And you can see like part of the like wooden framework break off and start to char.
Yeah, take that. Shoot me again.
Okay,
Mutter, mutter, mumble.
Irina, you're up.
All right. I am going to... I think you were shooting at... I'm going to shoot the
Middle
same
one.
one that
Skith the shooting.
Skith shot at. Yeah.
Sure.
Since we're going to pass them by. And I will... Oh. Just select my token?
Yeah, because it gets your misfire number from selected token.
Oh, okay. I see. It gave me like an error. And I'm going to shoot my injury insufficient weapon. And this is just normal roll, not advantage or disadvantage, correct?
What's your range? It should be normal.
I rolled, but nothing happened. Oh, wait a moment. I will roll again. Nothing's happening.
Do you have your misfire number as 1?
Yeah.
Just try typing in chat /r space 1d1 just to check that your browser is connected.
Let me try again. It's not giving me an error. It's just nothing. Okay,
There we go.
Woo.
12. The shot pings off the side of it, unfortunately.
I will roll again. 16.
16. This one just about hits, and you can see it like smack into the side of the wood, bits breaking off.
And 12 damage.
Oof.
Um,
Okay.
And then Korobot can't do ranged attack. This is where Uwak would be very handy because Uwak has a ranged attack. So I can't do anything with Uwak. Uwak squawks loudly.
Let me just fix the background then for you.
Oh, that's better.
That is so much better,
Actually,
I gotta say.
Uwak will repair.
I was saying it was better because there
themselves.
wasn't one for a second, but no.
Corvid will repair him
It is better.
himself.
But this is better still, yeah.
Oh, that's so much nicer. I can feel my brain starting to go down now.
Brains
Okay,
don't-
so
don't supposed
Korobot
to go
does
down.
a repair. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, you start to get out of range of the one on the side. It's still going to attack you, but it's going to be at disadvantage. This is against Arena. 25 to hit.
Yeah, even if I shielded, nothing would.
If I had advantage, it'd have been a crit. So, yeah.
Yeah, even a
you
shield
get
will not
hit as the
protect
bolt
me.
slams into your side. This huge, chunky arrow. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points.
Second shot is going to be against Corvidbot.
I have 2 HP.
And there's no one in base contact with you to heal you if you go down. Only
16,
Corvybot.
16 versus Coverbot.
It hits.
I rolled
Oh,
max
wait.
damage, I'm afraid. 24 points of
Corvybot
damage.
is 15 HP because he doesn't have the buffs yet.
Yeah, 24 points of damage as I roll max damage. The bolt slams into, shearing through metal, punching through the side of the cart.
That's
Oh,
insane.
no.
And then the other one is going to attack Skith. $22.
Deflect attack.
That's Skith.
Yeah.
Deflect attack is when you're in base contact with the enemy, not when you're in base contact with an ally.
Okay.
So-
Shield is +5,
true.
which would be a 21. So.
You do have cover from the cart, so that would make it 23.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll shield then. Yeah.
Okay, as you shield, this chunky, like, big ballista arrow smacks off the shield and splinters into, like, sprays of, like,
Did-
bits of wood everywhere.
Did we apply the cover for Corvybot?
No, it wouldn't have hit Coverbot. Coverbot should be back at normal health. It should have hit the cart and bounced
Right,
off
Good
just.
point.
Oh.
We gotta remember that. That's my bad.
Next
Thank
one
you.
comes in at Perrin.
How much did I take? That was
You took 24.
24. Oh,
Perrin, this
thinking
one,
something.
16. It hits your chest and you get pushed back by it, but it bounces off the armor as, like, the actual bolt itself is deflected. It's your turn, Perrin. Note that you'll be going up to the next tier of speed if you don't break.
Okay, so we're at medium, we're going to fast. Okay. Does that make us harder to hit?
It would give you disadvantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on ranged attacks against you. It would give you advantage on dex saves. You can jump larger gaps.
Okay, I think we want to go as fast as possible then.
Okay.
Until a corner comes up. Should I help with the attacking or more healing?
Marina's got 2 HP and she's got a.
I can't heal Arena.
switches.
She's too far away.
Oh no.
If you want to climb along the side of the cart, you could.
Oh god. I don't know about that.
I think I just have to heal myself on my turn. I think I just have to do that. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I think either heal Skith or make the cart go fast.
I can't make the car go fast. That's
going
Gravity's
fast.
doing that.
Okay.
I'll heal Skith again. Level 1.
Okay. Skith heals 4 hit
4.
points.
Oh, worst
You roll a
possible
one.
roll.
Great.
God, Cure Wounds giveth and Cure Wounds taketh
Maybe
away.
he just drinks a potion.
I think I feel better.
You could chug a potion on a bonus action if you
Also,
want.
you can now see coming up ahead is a huge gap in the track over a big ravine.
Alright, so we definitely want to go fast.
Yep.
I want to go as fast as
This
possible.
this jump could be done at medium speed though. It is not a huge gap. I describe it a little bit over the top. It's a big gap.
I'll stick with going fast.
There's a
It
gap
makes
coming
it,
up.
Makes it harder for, because it'll mean that the at the end of the round will speed up, and then it'll be harder for that thing to shoot at us. if it's
Okay,
still in
Skith,
range.
you're up.
It's the medium one still in range.
Mhm.
Gonna firebolt his ass again.
Okay, it doesn't have an ass, but feel free.
I will firebolt its wood.
Unfortunately, this one kind of just bounces against it and scorches, but no actual damage from the impact.
Then I'll use my bonus action to pop a potion.
Okay. Arena, you're up.
All right. Arena is going. I'm going to have to heal. I think I'm going to chug that greater health potion.
Okay.
Right? That sounds like a good idea.
That's a bonus action. You just glug, glug, glug.
That way I can still do the other things. And that is. So you have a macro for this. Health
Mhm.
potion. Myself. Healing greater.
Nice.
Bam.
Bad.
She
Not
chugs
bad.
it and like you see the the
Not
bolt
bad.
just push out of the wound and it start to close up.
Did it actually heal me the proper amount? Okay,
did.
yeah, it did.
Yep.
And then she's
For
gonna shoot
shopping.
again. At disadvantage? Or no, we're still going
You're
medium
still
speed, so
fine. Yeah, if you go fast, it'll be
Normal.
disadvantage.
Normal. 16?
That is just a hit. Roll damage.
8.
Okay.
Rolled bad on damage.
Smacks into it, this time like denting part of the metal framework.
And then is the one that are these are we passing by these so they're like going away, we're not seeing them again?
This one on the right, you are passing it at quite a distance, quite far off to the side. It's probably 120 feet away right now. The one on the left, you're curving around and down as you're coming towards like a spiral circle with a gap ahead of you.
So we'll be around it.
You'll be around it a while. Yeah.
Okay, but that one hasn't hit me yet, right?
The one on the left hit you. The one on the right in the center hasn't hit you.
Okay, and I can't do what I was gonna do. I was gonna hunter's mark it.
You can't. You've used your bonus action to deal with potion.
Oh, gotcha. And I'm just gonna hit the one again. That
Okay.
we've hit.
14 unfortunately
14.
misses and ting, into the darkness.
And Corvid will.
However, can't do anything as it has no
Yeah,
action.
there's no
bonus
bonus
action.
action. I forgot to drink my potion.
It does get explosive bolts back. Okay, so the one off the far side is going to shoot at Corvidbot. Having not hit Corvidbot, it's going to be at disadvantage for this. So ranged disadvantage. 15. The cover again. Ping! Bounces off. The next one is going to shoot at Perrin. Disadvantage again because it's far range. Nope. Misses completely and goes wide. The one in the center, you can see it load another arrow, flips into the top. This one has a fuse and it's going to explode over all of you. Everyone make dex saves. You'll get +2 to your dex save because of the cover.
Okay.
Oh god, 6.
11.
Uh,
Oh my god. And Corvidbot?
I'm rolling it right now. It's time for me. 25.
Corvidbot passes.
just
Everyone else
blooming
fails.
hunkers down and goes
Yeah.
into defense mode, wings up.
Everyone
Yeah.
takes... Okay, not Perrin and not Corvidbot. Everyone takes 11 points of damage. Perrin and Corvidbot take 5.
Can
That
I
is really, really low. The average for that was 17.
Can I use my reaction to shoot back at it?
You may indeed. You spend a charge from the injury insufficient, and it
Vengeance.
targets the one that shot you.
I want vengeance. EE.
Okay,
put
go
down
for
2
vengeance.
charges, and I'm going to shoot. Oh god. Sorry. It's like extra steps because I have to click on my character. 21.
21. The damage will be fire damage because you would take fire
Nice.
damage. Difference. Okay, yeah, you hit it with 9 points of fire damage as the gun fires a billow of flame which splashes across it.
We're going faster now, right? So
You go faster at initiative round 20. That's when the environment happens.
Oh, so these things are so bloomin' fast that they count in the previous
Yeah, they
turn.
get there just before fast.
Damn it!
Sorry. You are now going fast. Perrin,
Just in time.
Here
for
comes
it not
the
to be
jump.
their turn anymore.
as the entire cart goes fast and hits the jump.
Everybody, hold on!
I need everyone to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, no!
no.
I may need to get the next
None
level
of us are
Paladin
gonna
after
save
this tower,
this.
guys. I like. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
This is a green room. Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Whoa! And a 12 from Skith.
Hold
That's
on.
good
and
for me,
Corvidbot
okay?
is just
It is good. It's weird that we
interesting.
all got double digits. I spoke
Nine.
too soon.
Corvidbot, unfortunately, is kind of thrown a little bit and actually lands awkwardly,
9.
smashing themselves against the side of the cart. They take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Everyone else holds on admirably well. Okay, Perrin.
All right. Should I do more heals or should I try some pot shots? Or like, I guess, is it a pot shot? Or forget. Does extra attack apply in this case? I think it does, right?
No. You're making the cast spell action, not the make an melee, not make an attack with a weapon action. That's why it allows you to fire.
Oh yeah, but I
Eldritch
fired
Blasts.
2 Eldritch Blasts when I used it. Right, I remember now. It's like I swear I'm usually firing 2 of those. What do we think? Should I fire some blasts, see if I can just take the thing out, or heal Skiff?
Go for it. Do whatever. Do
Your
whatever.
turn, you gotta do what you do.
But
Okay,
just put it this way.
I fire at the one that we're going for.
Okay.
Healing stuff is gonna be limited.
It's like the best kind of
You kill
healing
it,
is
we
preventing
won't
the
need to
damage in the
heal.
first place. 23. 9
Nice.
damage. Very nice.
Smacks into it. This time, like, you break off part of the arm, and the entire thing rocks back and forth on its legs.
13.
The second one, unfortunately, as it rocks, misses it entirely.
I'll take that. That works for me.
Okay.
Next round's gonna be at disadvantage.
That's my turn.
Actually, yeah, you should be at disadvantage right now. Make
I
me
should be
a
at
disadvantage
disadvantage.
roll on the first one.
Oh no.
Shouldn't they be at disadvantage too?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
everyone
they
will
shoot
be.
you this turn, we had this discussion.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nat 20.
so yeah, disadvantage, it would still hit.
Oh,
Okay, that makes
man.
it Skiff's turn.
Oh, these night.
I think I'm going to try to kill it.
Okay.
Do
It'll be
it.
disadvantage if you use a fireball. It will be disadvantage because you're moving so fast.
I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
What's the range of lightning bolt? 100?
Oh, it's 100.
You are just in range, but it does
Oh,
look
am I?
pretty injured. Up to you.
Kill it.
You know what? Can I use a firebolt, and then if it's still alive, still quicken another spell?
You can.
Or do I have to?
Because
Okay.
firebolt is a cantrip, not a spell.
Yes.
So yes.
I didn't know if I had to quicken before I used an action. Like.
No. You can use your action, then decide like, oh, I need to quicken something here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll try to firebolt it again. Is that at disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yes, because it's a ranged attack roll.
Yeah.
16
Okay.
barely hits. Roll damage. So as Skith kind of like lines this up, it's like stalactite goes past and throws your aim off, and you just about, as it comes up to a small section that bumps up and down, fire streaks in, smacks into the middle of it, and it actually hits the like store of like artillery shells it was firing at you, and explodes as part of the cave just crumbles around it,
Yes.
and it is gone. As you begin to pull out of the range of the one on the left and the one on the right explodes, sending shards everywhere. You are picking up speed. You are currently fast and going around in a circle to be pulled out from this area into a little side passage. That's where we're going to end it for today, and we will rejoin next week as they hurry through a red room in a minecart, bumping up
went
and
too
down at fast
fast.
speed.
Like this
And I will,
episode, I went by too fast.
Yeah,
It
it was
was-
a quick
yeah.
one.
I was like, it's already the end of the episode. What? No.
Oh.
It's because we spent like 2 hours.
On a riddle.
Debating about the puzzle.
Yeah, we're working out what the gods gifted people.
Getting a tan.
I would have never gotten the lightning one.
That's why you
Without,
have
like-
religion.
Worst part
Yeah.
is it's on the screen half the time because it's Skit's name, Lightning Scale.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lightning scale. Yeah.
Okay. With that said and done, we'll be going through our leaving stuff. I like the little box with it just scrolling past as we're doing our outro. It feels like credits.
Yep.
Anyway, thank you to Roll20 for sponsoring us to do this and allowing us to have giveaways and stuff. We'll be giving away a mage. We'll be giving away a copy of VTM on Saturdays. If you want to check that out and in for a chance to get a copy of Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition on Roll20, you can do that.
Are you gonna remember the turn order too, or?
Yeah, well, technically you're leaving combat, so that turn order can be wiped.
Oh, okay,
Um,
cool.
I'll
We'll
wipe it
just
now,
redo
actually.
turn order.
There we go, wiped. And they allow us to do stuff like make GIFs that I put on at so low a frame rate to try and save on pixels that it makes everyone nauseous.
Oh, I was so nauseous.
Now on minimum 10 FPS. Even then, I think I want to go above 10 FPS, but that gets difficult. I might redo this gift and make it even lower res and go to like maybe 12. I can push 12. Anyway, so that's the thing you can do with Roll20. Also rollable tables that I do slot machines, because why not? Right, yes, so thank you to them. We've got some announcements, so I'll go through those real quick. Finley Shards!
Finley Shards!
Was today's supporter, allowing us to pay the majority of our cast costs for today. Gee, that's the thing. I don't know if we can say that when the cast pay rise happens. I don't know if it's the majority anymore.
No longer technically the case.
Yeah. Pay a large part of the cast cost. In addition, there's some Patreon and general shenanigans happening. We're changing some things up, hopefully making them for the better. So check those out on our Patreon. There's a big list going out. In addition, the fact that we might be increasing cast pay. So there you go. Also, Mage. There's a new show coming this Saturday. Mage. Based on Mage Ascension using 5th edition homebrew hack, effectively taking Vampire the Masquerade rules and system and then porting that across to Mage the Ascension and making a hybrid, which I just call Mage 5th edition for now. I really should come up with an A word, like Ascension and Awakening, to be Mage the something, but I haven't figured out a good A word yet. We'll have to brainstorm that. But yeah, I'm sure Benson's going to play the trailer right now. He looks really in position to play the trailer.
Okay.
A little different than all the rest. I quite old-fashioned, wear a hat, sometimes play chess. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream on to someday find that vintage love. I kept on looking, but everyone's such a bore. And out of a sudden, you came through the door.
That was the
So there you
trailer.
go. That's coming in Saturday, so check that out. It's got a lovely cast and stuff. I believe we announced 2 of the 3 characters. I believe we're talking about Benson's character, which is actually in the trailer. So you know Alfred Hackett already, but the details of the stuff that'll be coming out tomorrow. Little blurb.
They each wrote like a little blurb. Well, they wrote a big blurb, and I had to make a very small blurb.
And then fit it into a tweet, yeah.
Yeah, fit it into a tweet with other stuff.
Look out for that this
It's cool.
Saturday. That's our announcement. We'll do some shilling. Let's start with Bentham. We never start with Bentham. Bentham, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Me. I am a Beb, also known as Bentham, also known for some reason as Mangled Pork, where I have a Twitch channel and also a YouTube channel, and that's the names that I have on those, because Bentham's taken and Beb's too short. So I play games, usually it's multiplayer games. Been doing some SnowRunner, been getting bored of SnowRunner now. Now we've been moving on to Carrier Command and playing the crap out of that because it just released a couple days ago, and we got keys, so we were playing the crap out of it, and it's really good. It's really good. It's got a couple of shortcomings in places that we're hoping will get fixed, but I'm very hyped about it. And then I don't know, we'll probably come up with something else soon. Might go back to Baratron at some point. That's what we're up to.
Okay, Maggie, what about you?
Hey, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. Super duper easy to find me, and you'll see me here on Thursdays for Ascension. Currently is kind of like the main thing that I'm focusing on, and beyond that, I make video games for a living. You can check out the game that I'm currently working on, which is called Ashes of Creation, at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And what about you, EE, whilst we wait for Cobalt?
Hello,
Where can
I'm
we find you?
Mentrolicium, and I'm doing less than usual at the moment because I'm doing a load of stuff, including preparing for the Mage campaign, which not only includes writing a campaign, but also making character sheets, and then also, making a rule set. So I've been a bit busy, in addition to the fact that, I'm doing other things and life changes. So I should, in theory, after Mage launches this Saturday, be going back to normal and doing some more streaming and stuff as of next week, so just look out for that. Also, we have Cobalt, who is going to be back any moment, so let's have Skip's best friend here to rep Cobalt.
Hello, I'm I'm Pietro, and I'm here to talk about my best friend, Skiff, otherwise known as Cobalt, because he's cobalt colored like a cobalt blue. And he's got I think he's got a streaming channel called a Twitch channel in your world, in your reality. And I had to plane shift to get there. Anyway, you can check him out there. He's playing a load of things, like a lot of Binding of Isaac, obviously, but other things as well. He does want you to do crime. If you go to his channel, he talks about crime all the time, and it's really great. And I think you should do crime.
And he wears My Little Pony stickers.
Yeah,
on his
he
face.
wears My Little Pony stickers, so he's obviously going to be a warlock with a patron of Pony. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, he's back. He can talk about himself. Hey, Cobalt, who are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm Cobalt Streak. I play games on Twitch, and I've been playing Isaac and Roguebook and having lots of fun. You can find me most of the time at 5 p.m. Central on twitch.tv/Cobalt Streak. And I play D&D here on Thursdays.
There we
I
go.
had to go. I'm so sorry. I had to run.
Right, we're gonna go do an after show, and I guess we'll see you all next week.
Wait, was it tips? Tip?
No
Oh,
tips.
tips.
Can't believe I made it back in time.
There was a tip. I saw it.
Also, I got some words that start with A for you.
Oh,
I mean, the major one shots are all called London Falling. You could always do a play on that. You could do London Rising.
no,
London
it's for the
Sideways.
version of Mage. Mage has been
Oh, you
Mage the
mean like the
Awakening,
system?
Mage
I
the
thought you were
Ascension.
talking about like the
No.
show thing. Okay. Oh,
I
yeah,
already
no,
know
yeah,
vaguely
yeah,
what the show is. I'm just
Mage
holding
the-
back.
It's
Uh,
the alternative. I don't know, because it's not it's not the official rules. We made them up.
let's pretend it's the official rules.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mage.
Oh, you
Finley
get sued
Shards.
because that's how you get sued.
Well, no, we don't say, but you take it as seriously as you can. Finley Shards, $50. Thank you to our amazing cast and DM for another exciting show. I always enjoy the different elements of the tower run challenges and how the players interact with them. Also appreciate all the work he puts into preparing all the visuals and making everyone car sick. He didn't say the last bit about being car sick, but he did say about the visuals. There you go. Thank you very much, Finley Shards. Very
Thanks,
much appreciated.
buddy.
Thank you. That will allow us to pay all of our cast. Well, it will help pay all of our cast. I hope we weren't paying that much even before the pay rise. So yes, thank you very much, Finley. It's greatly appreciated.
On this show, it is still most right now because we're down a cast member. So
Oh yeah, that's
it
true.
works.
Oh yeah, when you support a show, because we're down a cast member right now. Yeah. Anyway, well, we will have a young guest in a few episodes, but anyway, thank you very much, and we will see you
talent.
next week.
Bye bye.